Alright, and we are ready to finally begin. Stop that. I don't know what you're doing, but stop it.
It worked. It worked.
You stopped, it's
Alright.
okay.
Welcome, one and all.
I don't use it.
You might need to refresh. I did restart it at some point.
Oh, I can hear it.
Let's see. Alright. Mic check, I guess. Everyone say something. I want to see if I can hear you all.
There ain't no party
Fitness
like a
Grand
boarding party, because a boarding
Pacers,
party don't stop.
multi-stage something something.
Multi-stage aerobic capacitor test.
I
The
appreciate
missile
the
knows
attempt.
where it is. We're subtracting from where it is, from where it isn't. Where it isn't. It is.
Why is
Prove it
warfare
in a
math?
court of law.
The missile knows where it is because it knows where it needs to be.
And it's not there yet. And it's coming.
And it has a great sense of ambition and is very goal-oriented.
I'm gonna
Now.
get my bachelor's!
Anyways. You're all here now.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
You can't prove anything.
I don't need to. My
We're
word
already
is law
started this
here. Anyway.
What, have you brought us to court yet?
Okay,
I'm gonna
but here's,
petition my
here's-
lobbyists to...
okay, but counterpoint. I know where you live.
Okay, fair enough.
Where does he live? Tell
If your word
everybody.
is law, do the court proceedings happen in court or in a temple as you are the god?
They
Temple,
can be both.
I think.
They're the same thing at this point. There isn't really a distinction.
Which is it styled after?
Oh, definitely a temple. So I want you to give me all your money.
I think it would be funnier if it was a courtroom, but the proceedings were temple-esque. Everyone just brings in a sacrificial lamb into the courtroom and puts it up on like the judge's podium.
We nominate
When he brings
Patri.
down the mallet,
Guilty.
he says, "Yeah, he says some bullshit," and just like, bam, done. Splatters it. Oh, sacrifice!
Alright. In spirit of this being a very open-ended campaign, we're going to start, before I even put on the proper music, with a roll for the weather. Who wants to do this part?
You know what? Considering that the megastorm is coming towards me, I feel like it'd be appropriate if I rolled.
If you
Roll,
hate the
please.
party that much,
Oh,
go for it.
Vox, quick question.
Uh-huh.
I've started with 0 fortune, and I'm unsure as to why.
You should not. You should have whatever your maximums of your thresholds are.
I don't even know what
Sorry,
my
my
fate and
fire alarm
fortune
just
is.
started going off.
I wish I could tell you. I think it
Andy
should
is-
be.
Dying? They're
Yeah.
Good start.
fucking
I'll be right
dead.
back.
You cursed him, Vox.
Well,
Settlement's already burning down.
the Vikings have come straight for his house.
Mercenary, first contract, save his best friend's life.
But you have to do it in real life. We're LARPing now.
I don't
I
think
want-
I have my Canadian firefighter credentials. I don't think I can do that.
I didn't ask you to fight the fire. I just want you to save him.
Oh,
Fire's put up quite the fight.
We
fires
love
put up quite the fight.
fires.
They get a licking.
Did your house burn down yet?
Yeah. I'm
Okay.
outside right now.
I paid that
Perfect.
guy a lot, so he should do it pretty quick.
He's not outside. He's too lazy. He's out the window right now, hanging out the side.
He's just got his computer and this whole thing in.
Yeah, you ever seen those?
Yeah,
guys
you're
where
right.
They're on the floor.
I'm on the roof right now. Actually,
He's on the fire escape on that
Great
little like
connection.
metal platform. His computer's on the floor and he's just like prone, belly down.
Great circulation out here. Fans
Yeah,
are going.
It's like the flames are like providing just enough heat, and it's nice because it's a little chilly out right now.
Alright. Who wants to roll the other 1d100 for something?
I don't want to.
Sure,
Okay.
fuck you.
I don't know.
What? Alright.
You know, I'm curious with my luck. I just want to know what it would have been. Oh wow, the one time I ever roll good for an event. Holy shit.
And
Let's
it's
find out.
hypothetical and you get
Hell
nothing
yeah.
We have
for
it on recording too.
Clip that, clip that.
Look, coming.
Proof that it can indeed happen.
But never again.
Never again, not when it actually matters or will be recorded.
It's your only time rolling
It'll
sub
happen to
30.
taunt me. It'll happen. Just not when it matters, exactly.
Alright, so, are we ready?
Yes.
Yes.
Allegedly.
Hang on,
Maybe.
let me
Can
mute
I-
and get into
Okay,
character.
can I have a fortune or no?
I said, yeah, you
No.
all. I'll start with
Okay,
those
okay.
thresholds at whatever your max is. I don't know where yours
Sorry,
went.
I guess
It
I guess
probably
I
went
didn't,
to
I
something
guess I
before
didn't
the
hear it.
game. It probably went to something before the game,
Probably.
but I don't remember, so you get out of jail for free.
Hell yeah, let's go. Yeah.
I
sorry,
have one
didn't-
corruption
I didn't hear
already.
it because my house was burning down. You know how it goes.
That is true. His house was burning down.
Of course.
Did you forget your headset in there or something?
Alright.
What?
Because you didn't hear him?
You forgot your headset in the burning house because you didn't hear me say that you could start with the thresholds full. That was the
I
joke,
what?
and now I've had to explain it so it's not
Huh?
funny.
I
I'm
did
so
what? Sorry.
misunderstood. I'm an artist.
Stop.
They are.
Alright. Anyways. We begin with Battle Brothers music, because of course we do. Yes.
Bubbles.
I still can't hear anything. This is racist.
Just refresh it.
I did. It didn't work.
Then I can't help you. So, are you ready to? Are you good to continue regardless?
Yes.
All right. We begin in the. What? What's so funny?
You
Now
What?
you threw me off. You snickered.
Sorry.
We begin in the city of Tarningham, on the the delta and mouth of a great river that floods over the swamplands of the Undrennen Thirding in the northeast corner of Westenbach, or Harkness if you're more familiar with that name. You sit in an isolated little corner of the world, most of you not familiar with much of anything from beyond the borders of perhaps even the town you grew up in, save for a couple travelers here. But you have since made your way across the land of Westenbach to this singular corner on the northern sea, cold and frigid swamplands, and a low, walled city partway sinking into the mud. It is the 4th year of the reign of Clothar Aethelwulf, son of the House of Kinniston, and about a decade passed since the last great crusade that took one of our party members far to the south. Since then, he has teamed up with the, I believe, son of an old compatriot from war, and the two set out in search of fighters. A mercenary band, although perhaps with more noble intents in the back of their mind. Defenders of the realm, perhaps even heroes if they dare fancy themselves so boldly. But, first things first, you gotta actually have money to eat. So, I'm going to bring you over to the map for Tarningham now. I use that little city generator, but I have a single reference image planted right at the bottom for you to look at, as a vague visual.
The void.
Pretty sure I already messed with the light. You should be able to see.
Where the fuck am I?
Where the
Is-
fuck am I? Ah!
We're not here yet, right?
You are. Now,
When you're in the city. You're just not in the scene.
We're in Assassin's Creed Valhalla.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
What?
cover that with the players thing in the bottom left, so no one can tell where I got it.
We're
Even though
in
it still
Detroit.
says copyright Ubisoft. So,
it does have the Ubisoft symbol.
point being, this is an important question, as I told you guys to sort this out yourselves. How many of you are already with the company?
No.
Me.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll say
Yeah.
Kelly's with the company.
Alright. So, you've arrived and set yourselves up at a pub down by the waterfront. You can see yourselves over here, where I would like those of you already with the party to introduce yourselves, as I will be revealing him and his companion now that it is confirmed. they will be with
Bro,
you.
what?
we'll go down the list. We'll start with you, Andy. Right here.
All right. I am playing Eighth of Vine. He is something of a merchant, playing the financier role in the mercenary company. Gotten together with his father's war compatriot, Medwin, so that they might create a mercenary company, so that they can get his lofty goal of modernizing the area, of building roads and getting people more connected.
And then we will move on to Medwin for relevance.
As previously mentioned, he is named Medwin, a veteran of a crusade long ago who had come home to find that everything in his homeland was essentially devastated. And because of that, he is teamed up with one of his, as previously mentioned as well, war compatriot's sons in an attempt to modernize and...
I did say hi. Hold on. I did say hi to you, Liz. I see you there. I just got buried. Hi. Very
That's a
distinct hello.
Yeah, he
I
said in
never
our
heard
private
a hi.
chat that he hates you. It was kind of weird.
Yeah, I can
In
screenshot
the
it for you.
pre-game,
Guys,
we
you
were
can't
actually
just sit
talking
here.
shit.
No.
Stream fail.
Okay, go on.
He's lying, you racist.
Anyways, all in the hopes of both modernizing and safeguarding and potentially reclaiming anything that may have been lost from the homeland, as it was essentially sacked and pillaged for quite a lot. As he also does have one of his companions with him that was also on the war front with him so long ago.
Is that a prompt
If you'd
to move
like.
to him?
If you like, I can go about to him.
Sure. I can describe it or you can. It's your choice.
I got it.
Alright.
So the man's name is Aethloric. He is a man of the cloth, standing only slightly less than the shoulders of an average crusader in comparison to Medwin. He has very soft-spoken features, and his temperament seems to follow suit. Sort of think of almost a Friar Tuck situation. Medwin has placed an immense amount of faith in the man, and likewise, the same has been returned. The both having relied on one another immensely during the Crusade, and he completely entrusts him to be the chaplain of the mercenary company that they're going to be running, as Medwin himself will be entrusted as the sergeant of it all.
I will note that as I've developed off of the initial prompt, his history and such and experience is that he served temporarily as a half-brother of an order on the Crusade. He has experience as a chaplain, though he only took temporary vows.
You couldn't afford a full chaplain, could you?
Could barely afford to do this to begin with.
They could barely afford to feed me in my contract. They expected me to just walk around and
Yeah.
kill people with them.
Yeah, damn straight.
This isn't a mercenary party, it's a murder party. Anyways, it's your turn.
Hello. It'd be really funny.
Don't.
I was
It'll be really funny.
questioning.
It'd be really funny. No, I'm not gonna. Saphira, a warrior ward akin to Janissary soldiers raised for war from youth. Once a servant to foreign realms and kingdoms, originally hailing from southern Gehenna, now freed from servitude by the passing of her former lord, now seeking adventure in a world free of the disciplined structure once forced upon her with her former servant, now friend, Ghislaine. And Vox, you can do Ghislaine.
Ghislaine is something of an oddity. His name comes from the eastern parts of the Middle Realms, not entirely alien, yet his features are a strange blender of something you can only vaguely approximate to the Gehennites, to something utterly alien and also similarly Middle Realms related. He has the odd habit of occasionally... yes, hello, Aquila.
You gotta call that more force. You gotta yell it.
Hello, Aquila!
There we go. Now you
welcome.
can progress.
Alright. So, anyways. He has, much like his features are hard to pin down, he has a very difficult to pin down story, as he is something of a jokester and storyteller himself, and often gets lost in accidentally changing details every now and then. It's difficult to pin down specifics, but so long as Saphira is at his side, he seems reliable enough. He's consistent, he's helpful, he's charming in his own right. But he is not a combatant, he is here as more of an aid to Saphira, helping manage her strange and foreign armament that you can only assume is the byproduct of magic.
Iron barrel on a stick.
Yep, it looks simple and yet it does the god's work. Weird. And for the moment that's everyone, but we will soon have another. As the group of you...
No, we won't. We're moving on.
Oh, okay. See you later, Toast. Go home.
Now you gotta move him
Get
back
back
down.
here, I know.
Think about that part.
Anyways. So, we begin in a public house down by the docks, where the occasional ship comes in from the north. The town isn't exactly bustling, but it's big. Perhaps the only thing that's big in Andrennen. And, with that, it's morning-ish. A late morning. After you've already had time to prepare yourselves, eat, and so forth. And gathered, as you have in the time being, put out some word that you're looking for others, I assume.
No,
Absolutely.
we're
In
closed.
all of our renown, they'll come to us.
You haven't heard of the group we haven't even named yet? So,
I thought I did.
The police
Where
will
have
name us
you
after
been
a
living?
long string of unpaid
I feel like you...
murders.
Now that I think...
Yes.
No, I feel like you did name it forever ago, and I can't remember what, but...
Oh, the
we?
Warhounds or Northumbria.
Oh. Or not Medwin, Edelwin, do you accept? You're paying for it? Are you paying to put that on a sign?
I'm paying for the
Are
fucking
Are
sign.
you paying to put that on their jerseys?
There-
We get jersey. You couldn't afford to feed us, but you could buy us
Payment.
jerseys.
Yeah,
They've
because
got
that's because branding is more important than food. All right.
Yeah,
He
they've got
understands.
one
Yeah,
of us
he's
too.
look. He's a merchant for a reason. He gets what's up. Okay.
Mutiny.
That was fast.
Yeah.
It was way faster than I
Aethel-
expected. I knew it would happen, but it was way faster.
Adel is alright with that.
Alright, the Warhounds. So, you have attracted a very, very small line. Perhaps for any of you more ambitious or high-minded, it might not be the swath of regal warriors you were perhaps once expecting to take into your company. But
I mean, I don't know. We got some of the dope ass looking masks, so
that's true, you got
I'm
them,
pretty
but you
happy
got them
with that.
before that. That are
That's
maybe yesterday.
true.
I don't know when
Yeah, like
Saphira
yeah,
sucked.
just
It was
yesterday.
probably like
was-
literally yesterday or
It
something.
was yesterday or earlier today. You can't afford any longer.
Yeah.
Renegotiation necessary.
So, first among them is an oddity. No soldier, not even anything that looks
Right.
particularly like a brigand, but instead more like a piece of the earth has gotten up and decided to come shake your hand. Toast, you're first in line.
Oh, he's first in line?
He's first in line.
Presumably they moved out of the way when
Gotta-
he was standing in
Yeah.
behind
Got a
us.
fucking tent out
No,
in
they're
front of
actively in your way.
the. No, we got like a lineup down the street. There's like tents out. They like waited overnight.
A line, yeah, a line up down the street because all of them have 40 feet between each other.
It's not because they're applying here. This is where like the foodery is. We're blocking it.
Yeah.
Every time
It's like,
someone
wow,
goes
we're
in
so
for bed, we say,
popular.
"Wow, you seem like a strapping young lad. Would you like to join us?"
You can afford meat. Come on.
So,
It's when we mug them and take the food
Toast.
they left at the cannery.
you're first.
Okay. Icar is a very large and hulking and hairy man. and most of the hair is his own, but he does have quite a few skins, just kind of... What?
I just made his token a bit bigger. Now he bulges into the other
yeah.
spaces.
He pretty much looks like a Sasquatch, except those don't really exist yet. So he started the legend,
Are you sure?
and
The government hasn't invented
Does he
them
have
yet.
Does he have big feet?
he's fucking...
It ain't the only thing that mirrors it to you.
Go on.
And stuck through his belt are 2 axes. One of them actually looks like a nice, good axe, and the other one looks like he dropped it in the mud and then left it for probably 2 days, and then he came back and got it because everyone was too afraid to steal it. But it's fucking garbage.
There's a poison effect on it for tetanus.
What the hell is tetanus?
It's diseased.
So, casting a shadow over you as he blots out the morning sun from the window, you have your first candidate approaching your table, Iker, who I presume is making that exact face and staring down.
And breathing very heavily through his nose.
Aethel kind of gestures to get Medwin's attention to bring him over and have a little sidebar.
Medwin would look at the fellow up and down as he raises a brow for only a moment. Well, come across all sorts of interesting characters in our little journey, aren't we?
Medwin, can I speak to you for a second? Please.
Of course. As Medwin will go to speak to the very concerned merchant.
I don't mean to make you move several houses away, but you get the idea.
They really want to be
They
away.
just
That's a
run.
good intimidation test.
Yeah,
you never
he's got
see them
menacing.
again.
fucking has.
That's not even the intimidation test is the size of them for how much they'll have to feed them. It's like, oh my god. The quartermaster takes one look, looks at his balance book. Oh gosh.
Afraid we're gonna have to let you go. No!
As you've already letting yourself go. Nah, jeez.
Are we accepting barbarians? Was that in the advertisement? I don't remember it being in the advertisement.
We had just taken on board someone with a mask and a weapon that not many, if anyone at all from the lands have heard of. And you're
Wait,
questioning
at
if we're
least-
taking a barbarian.
She's civilized. He looks like he might eat us.
Medwin admittedly gives off a click of the tongue at the civilized part, before
Wait.
seemingly keeping that comment to himself. Well, we can't exactly choose many of our options now. There are many people from the realm that are looking for this sort of work. If you're going to look for any sort of capable mercenaries, that one would be more than fit.
He looks a little defeated.
Besides, the only interaction you'll more than likely be having with him is just handing him his coin when you start making it.
What if he doesn't accept coin? Do you think he knows what that is?
Would you care to ask him? I'm sure he'd love to have the question put out.
No.
Ratchu!
Well, it'd be rude to keep him waiting any longer. I'll make the first introduction to save you the trouble.
Throughout your conversation, Atheric is watching you. You can see the hint of a smile tugging at the corner of his lips as it doesn't necessarily look like he can hear you so much as it is that he knows exactly what's being said by nothing more than the looks on your faces.
Greetings, fellow. I hear you're here for the proposition that we've been putting out about the mercenaries. Medwin will start off looking up at the proto-Sasquatch. Good. Well, I see you certainly have brawn behind you, but what else is it that you can bring to our merry little band?
Manners. It would be a pleasure to work under you.
And he's going to extend his hand for you to shake.
It is here a small smile creeps along the old veteran's face as he takes the hand to shake it. As he is a little bit curious on grip strength. Can the big brute control his strength, or will he end up crushing Medwin's hand?
Let me roll for that.
Make an average strength.
roll willpower to see if you can withhold it.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Very nice.
Nice and
He
firm.
takes your finger in his hand.
He gets confused and he kisses your hand like you're a lady.
Well, more manners than brawn, I say.
Wrong.
So, brawn, manners, a good set of disciplines, if anything else. How skilled are you with those axes?
I killed a man with a tree in my first war.
You were in a war. What war would that be?
I don't know. They didn't tell me.
They
This is
don't
the
tend to
perfect
tell
voice.
many. Your voice is going to absolutely be fried at the end of the session. I can already see it.
It's worth it because it's badass.
You know what? Fair enough. Well, I do have one more question. Can you read or write?
No.
That's fine. There is something that I will need you to do once I'm through telling you all the duties that you'll be expected of and what you'll receive as compensation upon joining the mercenaries here.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, how did... I'm sorry. How did you hear about this? We put... Well, I put up a poster.
My friends told me.
And who would those be?
Hmm. Gotta go find their names. Ah, shit.
Names now!
I got the meter. Hold on.
Okay.
Last four of your social. Now.
There you go.
Oops.
I need the numbers on the
Ah,
front and
dumb
back
it.
of that credit card.
Those wacky numbers on the back of your parents' credit card.
Mhm. Soldiers. And a lady.
Good.
And a priest. Ah, shit, what was his name again, too?
This is pretty good somewhere. This is, oh, right. This is for me, he's not telling you.
Alright.
Priest, sir.
So there was fighting up here. So I came here,
Well, that
and now I'm here.
certainly will be. Probably.
I'm not late.
Good. It's always nice to come across those that are more than willing and able and like to arrive on a timely matter. So,
What?
don't worry. But
Okay.
there are a few things that will be expected of you when you join us. Namely, and I suppose this is a given, you'll be expected to pull your own weight. And you will be given compensation and payment in food and battlefield pickings, depending on how well you do in the middle of a fight. The more weight you pull, the more you do, perhaps maybe even demonstrate your abilities for all to see, and there's a grander chance that you'll get the first pickings amongst the lot. There may be very small and minor exceptions if someone needs something much more than anyone else, but as I'll be overseeing the whole thing and determining who gets what on first pick basis. I'll see to it that it's more than fair in your duties.
This is good.
And he's going to smile down at you.
It's good to hear that.
It's very...
Once
Okay, so go on.
And once we come across enough work in our little campaign, and we start earning coin, there'll certainly be a guarantee that coin will be a part of your wages. Though for now, you'll have to be satisfied with the food and the pickings from any battlefields that we come across.
Yes, that is fine.
Grand. Were there any other questions that you'd have?
No.
Straight to the point. As he will push forward a piece of parchment that they no doubt having there as for a list of names and other things. Feel free to take that. I'm going to assume it's either a piece of charcoal or a quill and an inkwell, one of the two.
Probably charcoal because
Feel-
you're poor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Taken literally from the fireplace in the room.
It's still kind of warm.
Feel free to take that piece of charcoal and leave a mark on somewhere within this rough area. Medwin will point with one of his fingers, and we'll know that that is something called your signature. That will ensure that you're within a service and that you'll be promised the coin once we start making it in the future.
He's not going to answer, but he's going to take the charcoal and then just kind of draw a line across the whole signature part.
Excellent.
Aethel will reach down and collect it, kind of look it over.
Atheric leans in, having spent his time musing to himself, just observing. What's your name again, Northman? He says,
I
looking you
am
over.
no Northman.
Does not flinch, he simply watches.
Take that back, please.
Where do you come from?
Raiden-la.
He nods, seeming to genuinely respect the weight and difference. Well, if you're from the Raiden-law, then you are kin. I apologize. Now, what is your name?
Hykar.
Or no, Akar. Sorry,
Acre.
Acre.
Acre. Like the land. Okay. You said a priest sent you. Are you a pious man?
That is good.
He
Do you
nods.
respect Do you respect the gods? Or God, sorry, it's God, right?
Basically, yeah.
There's a single one?
Yeah.
Okay.
The fire god?
The-
Yes.
What?
There is a look of confusion to Atheric as well, as he looks between the two of you, as if he's not doubting Aker's sincerity so much as he is doubting his own ability to interpret how he's come to fire. It sounds right, but he's not sure what's being referenced here. That leads to an awkward silence before he looks back. Well, there'll be plenty of time for that. I'm here for spiritual counseling of the sort. He smiles.
You are not my priest.
No, but I am well versed in these fields. If you'd like to speak on the matter, I have time. Or will.
More walking.
Afraid that's most of the job.
I like it.
Hopefully someone will be in high spirits as we travel then. At least the rain
Very
stopped.
high.
Someone will.
Which,
Get tired.
in addressing the weather, it is like the first day in forever without rain. Nice day. Everything's still wet, but nice day.
Lovely.
So,
Is Saphira around?
Sure. Sat down in a chair, just watching.
Ghislaine is at her side, just sat sort of sideways on the chair, like he's using the back as an armrest as he leans and just watches. It's almost like he's watching a little play be put on, as he looks like he's teetering on the edge of waiting for something to go wrong, as Iker glares at everyone just intrinsically.
Saphira will offer like a finger wave with the gloved hand. He looks like a good cook. Are you?
Is that to Ghislaine?
No. To Icar.
Okay.
No.
Will.
Ghislaine will
We'll
chime.
have to fix that. Big man for big stomach.
He certainly looks like a good eater.
Yes. I am.
Wonderful.
Saphira will shrug her shoulders and kind of look over towards the captain and point her thumb towards that guy with an R. New cook.
Medwin will cast his eyes over towards Saphir before back towards Icar as he tries to envision it. As he looks down at those axes, thinking, well, those could certainly be good for butchering bones.
First to do it while they're alive and
Saphira
human.
follows his eyes and then gestures with her hands, kind of like with two of them doing like the chop, side to side, as though he's dicing up something with his axes.
We'll have to see. Until then, I hope you don't mind rations.
Of what?
Ethel's eyes kind of bug out a little bit as Medwin says rations. Well, possibly rations, more so groceries.
Better.
Well-
Leeches. A lot of leeches.
Considering the
What?
quality of it all, you could scarcely tell the difference.
I mean, one is twice the price.
Well,
I'm hungry
okay.
now.
In this context, it's more so not through the mechanical standpoint. He says rations, but we're like, oh yeah, it's just groceries that are food? Question mark?
Okay.
Bread
Yeah, like I
crumbs,
said,
we
you
feed you like a
Saphira
duck.
said
Preserved.
leeches. This
Mm.
low cost. We're in a marshland.
Don't forget the nasty eel and stale bread. Yeah.
We're gonna pioneer the eating insects trend.
So,
Ethel's eventually going to get disgusted and then move into the restaurant industry.
Health inspection,
Like
actually.
I'm tired of this shit.
so, still getting used to the names. Atheric is going to gesture to the seat, a seat nearby, basically, and invite Acre to sit with them. Granted, the seat looks like it might,
Yeah.
he might be testing it as much as he does any foe, but it's a chair.
He's gonna stand by it.
You stand watch over the chair, then, and are accepted onto the gang, as there are two others who approach. First, let's see. Shit, I'm almost dragging Medwin into the abyss.
Goodbye, old man. This troop is mine now.
First is a woman. Odd to get two of them in one 24-hour span, in case it was
Whammon.
yesterday.
No, it
But
ain't.
but this one does not look like a fighter. Rather, they look like a pilgrim. They have a simple staff in hand, broad-brimmed hat, a cloak on. And they give you a small wave. Not bashful so much as uncertain how best to approach this situation. Off the bat. I take it you're the Warhounds?
Yes. Yes, we are. You looking to apply?
Yeah, but I'm not much of a fighter, I'm afraid, but I was wondering if you might have the need of someone who has a bit of medical expertise.
Oh,
Huh.
See,
always.
but it's a bit of a long story, but I've managed to go and get myself stranded. And desperately in need of the money. Need some way to get out of here.
Well, yes, of course. I think he turns to Medwin to just, like, get a nod of approval.
Medwin examines her for a moment. So, you're capable of mending wounds. What else is it that you're capable of?
Well, worst comes to worst, I can, she says, kind of pretending to gesture with the stick, as if I could hit someone with it. She does not look like she has much confidence in doing so, but I'm able, worst comes to worst. And she'll pull back the cloak wrapped around her to show that she does have a dagger at her side. It's not much, but I've had a rough journey and learned to fight from a few on the way. I know it's not exactly my place to be doing so I'm here to offer myself as more of a... it's just more for the tending wounds and the like, whatever you need me for.
A camp follower.
Yeah, yes.
I think we have room for that.
Of course. Do you know how to set up a tent?
I think so. It's not overly difficult. I can do it. I'm not really an experienced, I tend to travel on the roads, so to speak, which is part of why I'm so stuck. There's not but one road out of here that isn't muck and dirt. Even then, it's, sunken trails and the occasional brick.
I had a sneeze coming up.
Bless you.
Thank you. Well, if you're alright with the prospect of fighting, you're certainly not going to be the one put on the front lines. However, there will be moments amidst our journey that I will set aside many of us to begin training, at least to ensure that our skills are kept sharp and we're all still very much capable of defending ourselves. You wouldn't be opposed to such lessons, would you?
No. No, I suppose not. All the better. To be in a good position if something does go wrong. He smiles awkwardly. Roll an easy intuition, anyone who cares.
Sure.
Yeah.
Oh,
wow.
I got an astounding success.
okay.
I've done it.
Interesting.
It's because
Saphira,
we're not talking. We're just back here watching.
It's because you don't care.
Saphira and Aka are both able to look at that awkward, wavering smile and tell that this woman really, really does not want to be put in a fight. This is basically the last opportunity she's been able to find to get out. She wants the money. She wants to travel. She does not want to be put in a fight, but is having to sell herself as such, just in the hopes that you'll accept her more readily.
Well,
Oh.
the people that matters to didn't see it.
Precisely.
Well, all the same,
Oh, she's willing and able. Mm. Well, I'm wounds. I don't think anyone here can. Wait, can have forgotten his name.
Atheric.
Atheric.
Yep, not well,
I-
but he can. So can Ghislaine. They both can,
okay.
they're just not great at it.
Right, right.
Can you
Medwin
fix a
also
broken
heal.
bone?
Yes?
Okay.
That's all
Well.
he's offering.
I temple my fingers. How do you cook?
Well, I've been on the road for some time now, and I've learned to pick it up here and there. Seen a few different customs from all across, and little bits here and there. You pick up different people's ways, and well, is my answer.
I tap my fingers against the chin of my mask. And how well do you cook leeches?
The corners of her lips curl away from a smile into something much closer to what I'm sure Aethelwyn is feeling.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can give it my best. He smiles awkwardly again, trying to force it through, like the sun above forcing its way through the constant rain you've had thus far.
Let me know
Well.
if you find better than leeches. And I offer a thumbs up and go back to lean back in my chair.
Icar moves a little bit away from her.
Where's the token?
I don't
In that
have one.
case, then.
These are all from notes
Oh,
from
could you?
these are all from notes from a year ago, man. These from when we
Year and a half,
initially
And you had a
Fair,
year and a
fair.
half to prepare. Wow.
Alters
Where's
that
the token?
everyone looks upward. Oh, that's
What?
a blasting plate. Oh, good.
Oh god.
Oh.
Ah!
No.
An explosion goes off. The campaign is over.
Yes.
Except Iker survives, yeah, because he's got 1,000,000,001 health. I don't know. Look at
With all
this.
those
Actually,
duties in
How
mind,
many
Spoilers,
how much party
dude.
do you have? Oh
I
my
don't
god.
think so. He's just a big man.
with all of that in mind, then, you'd be perfect for a camp follower and even camp doctor amongst our ranks. Though I will admit, there may be a few issues in terms of payment, as our beginning payments will be starting mainly in the pickings from battlefields, at least until we earn enough reputation enough that we can come across enough contracts that will give us coin, at least enough to merit a wage. But eventually that will happen, and you will have your payment in coin. You'll just have to settle for food, and if you do come with us into battle, any pickings from the battlefield that has been left over.
There's a twitch to that smile, as if it was almost slapped off her face, that only Aker and Saphira see. It reads like a very subtle way of her just cursing under her breath that doesn't actually come out. That's just fine by me. We all gotta start somewhere.
Agreed, especially in trying times such as these. Do you happen
She's
to know
only
how
gone-
to?
Sorry.
Do you happen
Sorry,
to know
go
how to read or write?
Checking. Shakes her head.
Let me think.
No. Much like with our large friend over there, simply take that piece of charcoal and just leave a mark of your choosing in this rough area.
Oh,
Yes.
this I can do. I've had to do it at a few monasteries I've passed to on my travels. Here. As it looks like a child drew it in a crayon, but the name is spelled out. It is words.
She did it. She can spell her name. Holy shit.
Remildi.
Allegedly. We don't know if that's accurate or not.
Yeah, I don't fucking know.
Everyone gets a chance to pretend to pronounce it.
Remilda?
Remildo. Everyone just puts a different vowel on the end.
Ronaldo.
Remildu.
Remildo. He looks to Aethelwyn, who got it right.
Yes!
Well, at least that means I spelled it right.
Yes. Yes, perfect.
Do I just sit over, she says, gesturing to the table that has the menagerie.
Yeah, we're a troop.
Yeah, forget Dark and Darker. They got nothing on this.
Just big and bigger.
I don't know how to chain my attacks.
I'm sorry, not Dark and Darker. Excuse
Not the
me, I meant
felling
Darkest
outside
Dungeon.
Cardinal.
Darkest. Okay.
Dark and Darker, Darkest Dungeon, the Battle Brothers. It's all the alliteration.
This isn't not Darkest Dungeon.
Darkest battle in the darker dungeon.
So, after all that
yes,
darkness
please.
transpires, yes, she'll accept the offer and go to sit awkwardly wrapped in her cloak, as if she had just come over wrapped in a blanket straight out of bed. Hands folded in her lap between the rock and the hard place.
Which is which?
I'll leave you two to decide.
All right,
I have no
next
further thoughts.
person.
Yeah, they have no tokens still.
Death by food poisoning. Exactly. You think I'm buying regular food for these fucks? Hell no. I'm buying quality rations for me, and then y'all get the rest.
I'll kill you. I'll do it.
I wish I could read.
You're getting the leeches that have fed off of someone. We're getting the leeches that have gone for weeks without eating.
So,
These guys are weird, dude. I want to go home.
You already put your name down, brother. Welcome.
No, I didn't.
what
That could be anyone's line.
Your line is your name. That's how you spell icon.
He's intelligent enough to know that legal loophole, but not how to actually sign a name.
He's pretty, yeah, dude. He talks to smart people.
he just isn't fun.
No.
That's he knows that from experience after he fought in his first war that he still doesn't know what it is.
I was chuckling at that. Sorry. So, you have one last person in line.
Holy shit.
You
That's
got
crazy.
a total.
I thought we were only getting one.
You got a total of 3.
Wow.
And this
Well, 4
one,
if you count yesterday too.
I'm sorry, total of 5 if you count the fact that they came with a 2-for-1 deal.
Oh,
But-
that's true. So I'm like paying you like half, and then you can like pool it together.
So, that's a good point, actually. Is Saphira responsible for feeding Ghislaine, or is the company? Like, is he actually with them, or is he just with you?
He would be with us, right? Because he's offering services to camp.
Okay.
Because he's a craftsman, right?
Right.
Unless they
Yeah.
just don't want to provide for him, but then you don't get to use my manservant.
He has,
What's he
Fill 'em up when you
proficient
bring
in
'em back.
crafting?
he can repair just about anything, for one. He has experience repairing armor, tools, anything. He's got a knack for craft in general.
He's
I
a
know.
funny
I would.
little guy, and that's all you need
I
to know.
would
Even
absolutely
without an anvil.
sign him up.
Well, not without the appropriate tools, no, but he has several
Okay.
tools
He
with him.
comes packed with tools. It's part of the. It's
He
part of the
carries his own anvil? That's
Not
crazy.
an
How
anvil.
strong
bundle.
is he?
His abs are the anvil.
Holy
He's
shit.
a quality, silly
Acceptable.
little guy.
Acceptable.
That's my
dude.
little
yes.
man over there.
Emotional support craftsman.
Yes, his abs are the anvil, but he's like 4'2".
He's a short king.
We stand for our short kings.
Are they standing? I assume they're
You
standing.
can pay him
No,
extra
sorry,
because
no,
he likes you so
we-
much, and then I get
We
the
stand over our short kings.
So,
Got him.
The last one to enter looks a little more seasoned than the others. Or at least, sorry, than the last, not than the others. This looks like an actual proper combatant, wearing a very simple, crude doublet. Nothing that's necessarily great armor, but it'll serve. With a simple axe and a... you know what? I gotta get this out of the way. How do you say the S-E-A-X? How do you say these daggers, huh? I've heard so many different answers. I want to see what everyone's answer is.
Steaks.
It sounds.
Fucking.
Let's go down the list. Pick someone first.
You.
Going down the list, it's you.
You who just spoke.
So like fucking. I guess it would depend, but Sikhs, I would probably say.
Alright, Kermit.
I was unironically gonna do the same thing where it's the Sikhs.
Alright. Acre.
Sex.
Alright.
I think it's probably actually CX.
I'm pretty sure...
No, it's sakes.
I'm pretty sure, funny
don't think
enough,
it's Sikhs.
that Andy is right. It's sakes or sacks.
No
But-
shot.
I just say Sikhs because it's easier. Just wanted
Sorry,
to get that
it's-
weird
it's-
question out of the way for my amusement.
I think it's
It's spelled
CX.
like
It's
that.
I would
etymologic-
say Sikhs.
It's etymologically related to the word Saxon.
Do you think the
Neat.
Saxons made the saxophones?
I don't know.
What?
Did they?
I wonder.
We'll look it up after the
Flip it.
show. Anyone who stays to the end gets to hear the trivia piece. Anyways, point being, he's got a, we'll say, Sikhs at his side, as well as an axe. Simple doublet. He's got a cloak, backpack. Looks
Alright,
like he travels, but he's not.
That's great and all. Could you describe what a Sikhs is?
Oh, it's like
You
a.
have to Google it now.
Okay, Google
No,
it.
fuck you.
Uh,
God damn it.
It's like a long knife or short sword, depending on where you want to draw the line. That's
Ah.
like a distinctly Anglo-Saxon Norse kind of thing.
Oh, I see.
A lot of the
They're
time.
cool.
Yeah,
They're used for chopping.
used for chopping.
They do look
got
like
a pointy.
Yeah, they look like a Norse machete.
Kinda. It's not a bad comparison, yeah. They're neat. Point is, and you'll see a fair few of them here. It's one of the places in the world where they'll be culturally relevant. Mechanically, they class as a short sword. Point being, he's got that. He has an axe. He looks like a fighter. Got a backpack slung over his shoulder and a cloak that is dry. Lucky him. So, he says, clapping his hands and gathering attention to himself from even beyond the party. Who am I speaking to? Which one of you is the chief of the pack of the Warhounds, eh?
Medwin would raise his hand. That would be me.
I'm gonna give a second for Aethowin to contest because he's paying for it. I think it would be funny, but
Get on my dime, old man.
Okay, everyone, let's go look for a better man that can pay us actual wages. All right, let's
Isn't he
go.
paying our actual paycheck?
Good
though?
luck.
He's buying our food, brother.
Yeah.
I just want to see. I just wanted to start shit. You can, are you gonna contest him on that?
I'll roll.
Fight,
I'll
fight,
roll.
fight. Kiss,
Oh.
kiss, kiss.
I'll roll an easy willpower test.
Loser.
Yeah, he stays quiet.
All right. So much for me causing problems.
Fucker.
He will immediately then go in to shake your hand.
Medwin will shake it. And who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
He shakes with a firm but not a strong grip. Werfith. Used to be just a farmer's boy, but started doing the rounds, bringing in thieves and the like. Mostly just going after folks that hue and pride are all lost and whatnot that the Reeves couldn't be bothered with. Anything where I could find some kind of bounty on their head. Small time mostly, but getting a little confident, and I'm thinking that this might be a good place to up the stakes. You understand?
I will say that is the most curious of which to have joined us, but all the same, It is intriguing nonetheless. What skills is it that you can bring to the camp?
That was me. Let's see. He starts counting on his fingers. Been traveling the roads for a while now. Know them pretty well. Well as the people. Been good at getting around, communicating, and so on. Got her to track down some of your quarry, but more importantly, I can fight. Got these, he says, patting down the two weapons, and I'm good with a bow. He says, drawing back a bow that he does not have. Used to hunt and the like, but don't have one no more. Last run I had it. Dropped it in the marshes. Someone stepped on it, and I was never able to find it when I doubled back.
How good are you at throwing them?
He'll look around and eventually settle on a simple dartboard in the room just to test his luck.
Do it.
Nah,
Roll
Like in
100.
public.
100. Choo!
Whack.
My fucking
Says
arm.
left arm, he missed, he hit someone in the arm.
Whack. He hits Iker in the left arm. Ow. You're
Ow.
a good shot. So,
That one wasn't broken, or I kill you.
he manages to land one of the highest possible scores one can get. A great shot. In vacuum, anyways.
Maybe we keep him without a bow.
He roll an average intuition. I didn't copy his name to the token, so it just says S.
Oh,
There we
Everybody.
go. Fixed.
I
And
just
everyone-
crits
oh
all
my
day,
God.
baby.
Average, you said?
For those of you who passed, yeah, he's shocked that he nailed that. Not that he's not confident in his skills. He certainly is, but he wasn't that confident in his skills. He impressed himself as well.
Well, keep doing that and you'll be fine.
Oh, plan on it. Well, so what do you say?
Well, how well can you set up a tent? He'll
Oh.
ask.
He just waves his hand as if, easy as pie. Doesn't even say anything, just scoffs.
Well,
That is to say, I could if I had one.
It's to
Well.
say, no, I can't.
That would be... that would kind of be a character for what I have for him, but no, he...
In the moment of dead silence, as everyone looks at him for an answer, he's like, yeah, sorry, man, actually, I can't at all.
as you've no doubt heard while I was speaking with the other two, as is, you won't be starting with a coin wage, but anything that you will be getting off of the battlefield, depending on how much weight you pull in the middle of a fight, if we ever find ourselves in one, merits whether or not you get first pickings of the loot. You do also get paid in food as well, but once we get enough renown and we get more contracts that can merit us a larger source of income of coin, you'll be guaranteed a wage in coin. Do you have any questions?
So... That all sounds fine. Do we, what happens? Are we always going to be taking work where we're going to be fighting and killing, or is there any sort of... We're going to do something like just sit on a wagon and make sure no one steals something or anything like that?
He
Well,
didn't think of that part when he talked about the combat efficacy part.
I'm hoping to. Eventually, I would like to petition local lords to see if I can maybe go about building roads between settlements. I
Uh-huh.
thought that having a mercenary band behind me would help in the negotiations. Not as a threat, of course, but as just, saying that we can handle the guarding of the builders instead of the local guards.
Ah,
Plus, you know, the implications.
he slowly nods. Yeah, alright then. When do we start?
Well, first we need to get a name for ourselves, and then I can.
I thought you were
start
called the
to-
Warhounds.
Well, yes, but you know.
I know, I'm kidding.
Glory.
Yeah, what that
Sure.
said. Yeah. So name for ourselves. Yeah. So when do we start that bit?
I suppose as soon as Aethelwyn can find us anyone that is willing to give us a contract.
Yes, I was hoping to just get through everyone today and then see if I can find.
Well, actually, I might be able to help with that. He leans in, pulling up a seat just so that he can lean in over the table for emphasis towards the group of you. He does so with hooking his foot around the corner or the leg of one of the table chairs. Oh my god, just to bring it over.
What would you have in mind?
Well, so like I said, I've been dealing with bounties in the law for a bit now, and the local reeve to the city, he's been having this problem that I thought was a bit beyond me, but if you're interested, it might not be beyond this group.
All right.
Just a couple of, low-time thugs and bandits and the like up north. Nothing much, just harassing a few villages. Little much for me to go out all alone, but I hear there's only like maybe a half dozen of them. We could speak to the reeve about it.
And the reeve, right. I'll see if I could get an audience.
He slowly nods along yet again.
Well,
So you want me to do the squiggly on the thing? He says, pointing to all the papers you have.
seems that
yes, please.
answers my next question that I was going to have. But yes, just leave a mark of your choosing anywhere within this area.
I'm gonna make this public.
Dexterity test. Yeah! My man.
He tries drawing
Minus
that
one
S symbol.
fumble.
I think we've had as many crits. As
I
we
know,
have had
this is
actual rolls.
This is ridiculous. There's so many doubles.
Yeah, we-
He takes the charcoal, holding it in very improper and unpracticed fashion as he starts to draw something rather than write. By the end of it, he has drawn what looks like it might be a face in the sun, or someone with very curly hair, or pigtails. It might be a fish, a whale.
Do
You know what
Have
those
a-
are?
family crest?
Well, no, it's a little jester in a hat.
Oh! Yes, I
Try this.
see it. Yes.
How does this look? Like, he was trying to draw like a little guy with the two-pronged hat, and it comes out like this. Like it's just a nightmare.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Like he just makes this horrible thing, and like as he's drawing it, he does it counterclockwise, so he's smudging parts with his wrist as he's drawing. It's awful. You can see it now that he's said it, but it's awful. Oh wait, sorry, I know. And he draws two little
Aethel
circles for bells on the end of the hat.
Aethel, even though he doesn't know what this is, he really just wants to say, "Let me pin this up on the fridge."
That's
Finish up
great,
on my good old
man.
meat dryer.
Great.
It's cold
Yeah,
because
let
we're
me
stupid.
pin this on the drying rack.
Welcome aboard.
Pleasure. He will, without asking, instead go to take a seat at the Band of Misfits table. As he will put up his own chair and take a seat far closer to Saphira and Ghislaine.
I offer a finger wave with my gloved hand once more.
He looks at you and then continues to look as he starts to cock his head at odd angles, like he's trying to look around the mask. Just to make sure there is a person under there, right?
Allegedly.
Cannot confirm nor.
He laughs it off and will leave it at that. He's content with that answer. A fellow silly prankster. So, anyways, your band is complete, as I still don't have tokens for the people.
What the fuck?
It's fine.
You've had a year.
Finding tokens is
And a
really
half.
hard for this.
Yeah.
I forgot they existed until yesterday. Okay.
That's right. Well, Ethel's going to look around to see if there's any more that are coming up. And
Just to
seeing
go
if
outside and see if anyone's hurrying over.
Here, I will use this generic old archer one that I had for
Oh
him.
god. Oh.
That'll
boy.
work for the
That's
meantime.
fine.
It doesn't show
So you gotta
his
Photoshop
face,
out the bow before you can use that one.
That's
Yes.
true.
Big red
And the
X.
other one. The other one, it's not at all helpful, but I'm going to use this picture for like a Templar knight just because they're a pilgrim. It's the closest we're getting. I'll fill those in when I have proper pictures for them, if they live. If they don't,
Mission
yeah.
Pyro.
Fair enough.
I do that,
yeah,
they
it's-
die immediately. Never to be remembered.
That's alright. Pyro will be happy for the extra commission.
I'll need to save my money right now.
Yeah, as soon as Ethel is sure that no one else is coming, he'll just go to Medwin. Well, I suppose I'll go see if I can speak to the Reeve about this bandits.
I'll come with. Maybe having a veteran of the Crusades at your side will help sway any notions of him dismissing you.
Good point.
The Reeve just
Alright,
looks
well.
into the Crusades. I never heard of him. Get out of here.
Never heard of it.
I hardly know her. Get the hell out of here.
That's like saying World War II, as if I haven't heard of the first one.
What are we supposed to do?
Eat.
Sit tight, I suppose.
Well, if you're feeling antsy, he would look towards the lot of them. You think it would help to... No? You think it would help any if we brought all of them with us to help show that we actually have numbers with us? A bit of show of force.
He glanced over to Icar.
I can talk good.
Sure.
I offer
That
a thumbs up
sounds-
in encouragement of this.
Sounds like a good idea. Yes,
Well.
alright. Well, why don't we all go then?
Hey, look, everyone, the circus is in town, they say as they look at all of us just going.
I don't know what that is, but it makes me angry.
Circuses do?
I'm taking your head now.
And with that, Medwin will be ready to go see the Reeve.
Likewise.
I guess I'll accompany. I guess I'll go.
Igar wants to go.
What about Ramilda and Werfruth? Are they...
They're coming.
Actually,
Unless you don't want them to. If you don't want them to, they'll go away.
No, fuck off. We don't want you here. Your kind isn't welcome here.
if nothing stops us about
We
halfway there,
only
I would like
expect-
to I would like to see if I can't break off and see if there's not saltpeter or other, things I need to make my special funny powder.
Why do you need the salt to be made by Peter?
He's a mystical, funny little guy. I need it for my funny little fun
You're
powder.
telling me Peter made this salt?
You're telling me Peter salted this?
Peter.
Hey, Lois, this thing
Hey,
explodes.
Peter.
So,
Can you imagine my hand cannon makes that noise every time I shoot it?
Peter.
But it's like a
Immediate
thunderous
exile.
oh god. So, all of that aside, thankfully, so everyone but Saphira is going, and Ghislaine. Yes,
Yes.
Yeah, sounds
I'll
about
ask them
right.
for directions before I go, just so I know how to get back to them, assuming I find what I need and catch back up.
Sure. Directions will be given.
It
that
sounded
sounds
like you
about
said
right.
directions.
Down up again, up high.
Woo!
Give us the entirely wrong direction. Alright, we've lost the freak.
Make a navigation test to see if you actually give the proper directions.
So, the two of them will split off then, as the rest, with nothing better to do, shall accompany you and your merry little band, as you try to make way to see the Reeve. Anything
Does he
else
have
you
a
would
nice
like?
hat?
Of course. He wouldn't be the Reeve if he didn't. Now,
Better believe it.
is there anything else you would like to do before going to him?
Breakfast.
Yeah, well, that's not on the table right now, is it?
Yeah, because we're not near a table.
Wow.
See?
You get. Oh god, just like in like super fine print on the contract, just like we'll get first meal after first battle.
Doesn't count because I can't read.
But you signed it anyways. Unfortunately,
That sign-
that's how terms of service works.
That sign can't stop me because I can't read. So far, Medwin will probably just be chatting with Athelric as they go along. But other than that, not much else. Medwin would say that if you don't want to stay, you can stay with Brother Athelric and go about litanies. He has a bunch that he could tell you.
Oh boy.
As a convincer, he's like, okay, no, maybe I will follow.
Aethel will try and strike up a conversation with Rumilda as they walk over.
Feel free to do so.
So where do you hail from?
I think so.
I don't remember hers.
No, I said does it say like on her sheet?
Oh,
It does for Werefirth. It doesn't for her. Sorry. Out west, down by the Gloaming Wood. City down by the edge. Town down by the edge. Just set out a good few years ago for on pilgrimage, and life's just not been the same since. Can't sit still anymore.
Yeah, I can sympathize, because ever since my village got torched, so to speak, I haven't really been able to sit still, as you said. Just moving from place to place. Finally met up with Medwin. We've been traveling together ever since.
Her face contorts into sympathy. Condolences. Have you been traveling together long?
Oh god.
It's been a year and a half.
He just left. Fuck it. I'll make the executive decision. A bit now, yes. About 6 or so months, I think.
You ever been up to Linkilly Monastery on the island?
I don't believe I have, no.
It's a nice place. Stands strong and peaceful in spite of not having a history of it. It's... I don't mean to pry, but it just might be the kind of place to find some sort of comfort and a moment to rest, if that makes sense.
Yes. Maybe we'll make a stop there. Along the road.
Alright. So, finding the Reeve isn't particularly difficult, as he is situated in town. Getting his attention proves a little more difficult, as he seems to be busying himself with people of the upper classes of the city rather than with concerns. But roll charm average as a group to see how
Yeah.
long it will take for him to come bother with you.
Uh-oh.
Yeah!
Oh,
You know, no, it's fine. You can just assist.
yeah,
it,
I was
man.
about to say.
It's
Sure.
it's practically instantaneous. Strangely enough, he drops what he's doing and makes his way over. So you're the Warhounds, right? He says, looking at Aethelwyn and Medwyn, as if he even recognizes which two of you are leading it.
Yes, we are, sir.
Oh, you coming to town the other day? And I heard you were looking for folks. That's it, that's the band you pulled together?
And 2 others.
Right.
They're in the market, so far.
Well, a fresh balance is exactly what I need. Sure you're up for a bit of a tussle, he says, looking between the questionably armed and ready band at times.
You may need a bit of sharpening, but a weapon is a weapon all the same. We'll be ready.
Alright, so, both a ways out of town. There's a small little band of troublemakers who've been raiding a couple of the villages around there. I don't care what the story is, I want you to find them and break them. You bring them back alive so they can hang.
I think we could probably make that happen.
You bring them all in alive, he says, gesturing with the back of his hand for 5. Give or take. You bring them all in alive. We'll say... He looks between the group of you. 40 shillings. You bring them dead, proof, 20. That's for all of them.
Sounds
It is that.
doable.
Sorry, did he say, like 40 shillings for each one alive?
No,
Or
for
for
all
all of them
5.
alive?
For all 5, 40 shillings.
Each, imagine.
You'd imagine.
Hey,
I'm rock hard.
guess you're the rock then.
That was a good memory. for
Would
that.
he know? Well, I mean, he is a merchant. What's the, like... What is that equivalently, like, valued to?
In what?
I don't know, like, what it can buy.
What?
Would you like to use food?
Yeah, sure. How many rations can that buy?
Rations, like preserved?
How about
Sure.
meals?
Meals? Yeah, we'll go with
Rations.
Do it.
groceries.
Okay. Then
Din din.
48.
I can't believe you're not forcing him to roll evaluate.
Oh, okay. That's a good point, but it is for food. Evaluate typically, if you have it, you don't.
Wait, what the fuck?
Even then, it's also food.
I
So
don't
if
even
he,
have a value. Is that its second tier of med?
You don't
of
have a
fucking
value
merchant?
in your
Why do I not have a value? I thought I had
well,
it.
to be fair, we have open advance now, so you could shift a point
Yeah,
into
yeah,
it.
yeah.
Oh no.
Oh.
You could shift
yeah,
a point
I
off
think
of something into it, off of stuff you don't
No,
need as
I
much.
definitely will.
Point being, even if you don't have it, I'm pretty sure you can understand. Like you've been buying food, you know how much a
Yeah.
food is right now.
Yeah.
Typically speaking, that's good for 48, not days, but like units. So divide
Yeah.
that by how many people there are. But that's not accounting for quality, local shortages, or anything out the opposite of a shortage that is eluding me right now. You get the idea.
Surplus.
It giving you surplus. Thank you. It's yeah. It's a decent amount. You can roll an average
For
evaluate if you want me to give you a bunch of random other examples.
I will. I will buy right now 1 level of evaluate.
Is this a good price?
My chakras.
So, there you go. He's offering you that.
Give me it now.
Quick, haggle him and then lose all the money.
Yeah.
We'll do it for
Well.
50.
No, you won't.
Shit.
Do it for 15. Take it or leave it.
For
Icar's like, let me handle this.
Barbaric
actually,
yarp.
just because I can, I can.
Yarp.
You gonna haggle?
Dude, let's go. No, I'm
Is that
gonna
what you're
roll
saying?
evaluate. I'm gonna
Okay,
roll
fine. Average
first.
evaluate then.
Fuck. What?
Well, yeah. What I said first of all, about
I
48
think it might
units.
be, kind of somewhere around it.
48 units of food. Maybe about
Okay.
20 units of preserved rations, not accounting for much else. You could probably buy you could buy one nice sword.
I don't think people are lacking unless Medwin has.
No,
like, the,
but no,
the
nor would it
worst
be.
One of our
sword
guys literally
imaginable.
needs a bow. Like, he's
Really?
like our
Actually,
archer
no,
doesn't
you're
have a
right.
bow.
Yeah.
It would be really funny to spend the entire pay not on food or on paying the mercenaries, but on
On a
the sword for
sword.
Medwin.
Yeah.
Who already has one.
Well, no, I'm just thinking like, what if Medwin has like the shittiest sword known to man, and he just like really needs a new
What if he
one?
doesn't have a sword with 3 stacks of the fine quality?
What if it's a ceremonious sword and he's
If
just
he
lying
does
this
have
entire
that,
time?
If he does have a sword with 3 stacks of the fine quality, I'm taking that and selling it, dude. Fuck that.
You would absolutely die before trying. The only thing I know is my sword has bladed 25,
Yeah.
whatever that is.
New trait for the new thingy.
Makes your crit
But
harder
it should be
on people
20,
that
not
don't have
20.
armor.
It should be 20, not 25.
He
But
gave you a scimitar.
yeah, I did. I copy pasted it from the other one probably because I edited his on the sheet rather than dragging the item.
Good.
But
Should I roll haggle?
your sword has no qualities or flaws. It's just a sword.
Very
You can try and
tempting.
haggle if you want.
Would it be average?
I'm not telling you until you try to haggle.
Well, if it's...
Alright,
Alright, quartermaster, you're up.
Give us the price, boss.
No,
Make
we'll
sure that
take
we can all eat.
we'll
Boss.
take the 40.
All right.
Well, if we're going to take them alive, we'll need to visit the marketplace for strips of leather. Namely, to ensure that we can provide our weapons with some sort of covering, so we don't get overzealous while striking them.
Good idea.
If anything, the tanners or the leather workers should at least have the scraps that he won't do anything with. Could maybe find enough to work with there.
Could probably haggle him cheap.
Right. Any sort of description for these would-be bandits?
Shakes his head. Just about a dozen of them. And it'll be looking like they've been roughing it for a while. Seem to be hanging out around these couple of villages up here. He'll give you names for just small villages and even markers for some that do not have names. Ostensibly giving you a broad area to search. Narrow enough that you're pretty sure it shouldn't take that. triangulate their position between the villages that have been attacked.
Well, Medwin will be more than fine with this. He will say that we'll need to buy several items, namely just these strips of leather, enough to cover anyone's weapons that that way they can essentially be beaten to submission, because blood loss isn't a fun thing. And a bit of rope, unless we already have that on hand to make sure that they don't go anywhere if we're going to bring them back all alive.
Earthworth has 10 yards of rope.
Okay, that can work.
Oh, that's fine.
So, oh yeah, one more thing. Yeah, they've been taking a few sentimental items as well. Figure they haven't had the chance to sell it off yet. So if you find anything a little too nice for their bearing, bring it back. Try not to pocket it. You might not get as much if you could sell it yourself, but you bring it back and I can try to find who it belongs to, and it'll be appreciated. You understand?
Of course.
Very.
The only thing that looks like it's there is any of the crap they've been using. That's yours. I don't care. So you can have the clothes off their back if I didn't want them not paraded through the streets naked before they...
With that, Medwin shall be ready.
It's roughly midday by the time that is prepared. And any small shopping may be done.
Yeah, Aethel will go try to find a leather worker to see if he can't buy some scraps.
You may make a simple average haggle test.
Hey.
Tell you what, for every 2 people you want to arm this thing for, like every 2 weapons you wanna blunt up like that, 1 penny for every 2 if you're paying in coin.
Yes. Alright.
He doesn't care. Just some simple,
Awesome.
like you said, it's just the cutting room scraps, the stuff that isn't exactly useful. You can have all that.
Yeah. Then how many do we have? Medic has a blunt weapon.
Werfrith has
Werfrith has
he has
2
an
bladed
axe,
ones.
axe and a dagger.
So
And
2.
his sheet's so old,
Icar's
he still has a
2.
hand weapon. His sheet was made before up in arms. Damn.
Medwin has what?
I have a sword and shield.
Okay, so you
So-
used the 1. So 5. His name will always escape me.
Athleric.
Thank you. He has.
Athleric has a sword. The picture. Something simple. I didn't put it on his sheet either.
Okay.
Oops.
So 6. Ghislaine.
Ghislaine has a weird looking foreign dagger. It is a dagger though.
So
That's
a
presumably-
blade. So 7, and you have a gun, which I will have to talk to you about that one.
And a different thing, don't forget.
Oh, does she have a different thing?
Yes. He's not saying anything, so I assume he's at... Oh, he's muted. You hear?
Kelly,
I'm here. I couldn't tell
What
I
are
was being spoken to, so.
what are you armed with?
I am armed with a pole mace and a handgun, like a cannon.
A mace. Okay.
Specifically pole mace. Big
Oh.
foreign style one.
Is that bladed?
It is
winged?
a...
It's winged.
Mm-hmm.
So that kind of has blades.
Damage.
It is blunt. Okay, then that's fine. Okay, so 7 in total, which would be 3.5 pennies.
Right? He'll do it for the 3.
Okay.
Nice, man.
You can take this stuff, just throw him some pennies his way. He doesn't care about this stuff at all, but you're offering, so he'll take enough for a beer, basically.
That's fair.
Hell yeah.
How many pennies in a shilling?
Well, It'd be nice, you'll break one for you.
11 pennies. And, okay.
You should have 11 left and 1 shilling less.
Okay.
So, you're able to get this and set that up. Saphira, you are able to accomplish your shopping spree. Is there anything else anyone would like to do before preparation? Again, by the time you're
wait,
done,
you
it's
said
like just after.
18?
18 what?
Okay.
18 what?
Referring to the message I sent you.
Yes.
It's 18 copper here.
For, like, did you go out and buy it now, or
Yes.
you didn't haggle?
No, I cannot do that.
I'll fucking kill you.
Alright, well, I'll tell you what, you go get it next time. I don't know, dude.
Okay, so that's, God, I hate doing math. Wait, no, I don't have supernumerate, I can't do that! Okay,
Use your abacus.
yeah, wait, actually, I have an abacus, can I just, like, argue that and then use a calculator,
Use your
please?
nerd
Please!
Your funny nerd.
We'll do the
rocks.
math for you. It's fine. So how much? You're trying to give 18 over?
18 copper, yeah.
Okay, you should have 1 less shilling and
Yeah,
5 pennies left.
okay. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Accountant Man.
Yay.
Someone's counting.
He sits
Just
there
take
for a time, doing it on his abacus as he tries to math this out, as you stare from behind your mask, until eventually he hands over what you can only assume is the right amount, although it's questionable for how much he agonizes over it. And, is there anything else anyone would like before you depart?
I'm hungry.
He's already milking it for all the food he can get.
I mean lunch, dude.
It begins.
Fuck you, buy yourself lunch.
You know what?
It's
You
in the
know what?
contract.
Considering
It's gonna take you to court.
Yeah. Aethel will, so, okay, how long is the journey to get there?
You might have to stay, like, camped out overnight if it's not closer than you think. Chances are you find it after a couple hours.
Okay. Well, then either we can sleep here and set out in the morning, or we can huddle in the swamps.
Plenty of leeches there, free food.
I love that.
Free food.
Tasty protein. Yeah, dude, just dunk your hand into the water for like a few minutes, bring it up, and your arm will be covered in food.
Dunk our quartermaster into the water for not bringing rations.
Medwin would not be opposed either way, but he would say that the more progress we make, the faster we get paid, and the better quality items we can end up getting for the rest of the party instead of leeches that everyone else seems to have an issue with.
That is true. Okay, so then Aethel will buy two groceries for each person.
Alright.
So that's 16 in total.
And where is this being stored?
In the cart.
16 in total.
You guys got a cart?
Yes, sir.
Yes, we do have a
Oh
cart.
gosh, I just realized we're carting around a cart in the marshlands.
Oh, don't worry.
Oh,
It's okay. I got a good
He has,
a good ass.
he has a very quality ass for it. The cart not so much, but it helps.
The cart sunk in the marsh, but our ass survived.
How much
My
is
car
this?
lifts it up from the back.
two
and
per
then
person,
he
you
and the
said?
donkey.
Yeah, 16 or 16 groceries.
Alright. And so that's... Yeah, any qualities or flaws?
No.
Alright, 160 pennies. You can haggle. In fact, I'll make you haggle because it's probably
Yeah.
gonna have to be gathered from a bunch of different people. Make an average
Yeah.
haggle. Okay. 100. Well, let's see. You're paying in silver, aren't you?
But yeah.
Yeah. Alright, so 120 is 10. And
I'm
24.
gonna go grab a snack. Be back in like 2 seconds.
26.
1, 2, kill.
Alright. 14.
14.
Yep.
It's all of that gone.
14 shillings to feed yourselves for the future.
It's like half of our...
I have 1 shilling left.
Does that cover our return trip?
I brought 2 days for each person, so yes.
You know, if we don't take them alive, we're nearly operating at a loss.
Yes.
Nearly.
Maybe we shouldn't have taken on those extra hirelings.
Maybe.
Throw them at them. Hope they die first.
Less mouths to feed.
But if we didn't take one of those hirelings, we wouldn't have the job. Who knows where we would end
Yeah,
up.
exactly. So now we let the hireling die, we take his stuff and we sell it along with the
Yeah.
rest. And then
Yeah,
we get
yeah,
more
yeah, yeah.
hirelings.
Each one comes with a job. They're gaming my system. No. Alright. So, I'm just about ready to set out.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you know, I think I'm about.
What?
I'm about.
I shouldn't have bought your fucking goddamn saltpeter. Would have had more money.
Okay, you know what? I didn't know I was supposed to take him alive. I thought I'd be shooting people, okay? I'm sorry. I wasn't there for the meeting.
I should have. Well, maybe you should have. Maybe you should have gone shopping afterwards.
I didn't want to make everyone wait for me.
So, ahead of time, could someone roll me a D100?
Sure.
Not it.
Hot.
I knew it. I was about to make the joke, Kermit doing it. Oh, God.
Ah!
I love these 1D100
We're gonna get there and
rolls.
it's gonna be like, oh, the Lord didn't mention that it was a hedge knight bandit that was there in full plate.
I mean, considering you have a big crushy mace and a gun, and if we kill him, that's plate.
No, we can't kill him.
You can't kill him.
I mean, you know, what do you think we would get more out of? Just 40 silver shillings, or selling a whole set of mostly
It
intact
has so
plate?
many flaws on it that the plate is worth nothing. It has like ugly tin.
Nobody
Wait.
wants it because they all know who it belonged to.
The entire set of plate is worth 1 copper.
Wait, what you're wearing?
No, what the theoretical hedge knight would be.
Ah, I see.
Which
Alright.
with
Yeah,
a
no.
92, it might be worse than hedge knight, actually. I'm kind of terrified of it. Assuming that's what that roll
Chaos
was for.
Knight. Oh boy.
Imagine.
So,
Fair.
does anyone have track?
Fuck no.
Our ranger hireling, maybe, I hope.
Maybe, I don't know.
Watch, he's been lying to us the whole time.
He does not have it. Islaine does not have it. Emperor does not have it.
Oh, he actually did lie to us.
What about
He didn't say he could track.
I thought he said that he could track.
What about Rumilda? On the off chance.
No.
On the off chance.
No.
The question
Damn.
is, who's ready to learn?
She's very good at tracking down the monastery canteen.
It's an advanced skill. Oh, you don't have it.
So, without an ability to actually track the passage of people out in the depths of the marshes, you're going to have to rely on a combination of luck and not doubling back. So instead, this will be navigation related.
Well, I
will
was also...
quietly, I'll
Not
quietly give a word to our quartermaster. Hiring a local guide is really cheap if you want to just get a quick job done.
I was also going to make mention as well. It's like, oh, if there's like other people on the road, surely they would have word. I was like, oh yeah, there's like people that are just mugging everyone further up ahead.
I would if I hadn't spent all our money on food.
How much does it usually cost? Medwin will ask.
Bro, average evaluate.
I will do that. No idea.
Hey, can't be
10,000 silver.
can't be more than it can't be more than a single silver.
Medwin has
Especially
the money.
if you're gonna give him food.
He like peers into his coin purse, and it's just like a single silver in there.
Fly comes out.
An Old West tumbleweed.
That's
That's when you realize your new career path. A magician.
Fucking
Pull it out of your
emerges.
coin
Yes.
Turns it upside down,
Pretty
and a
impressive.
fucking like a little
Fucking-
hobgoblin man falls out. I'm free.
Oh.
I've been trapped for a decade.
I'm free! I'm free!
And then Anthony
Runs
goes,
away.
"Oh shit!
No, not my
A purse
hobgoblin.
goblin, fuck!
She's gotten out! Fuck!"
Nothing without
Icar
him.
kills it on the spot.
Not,
Well-
not on purpose. He just steps on it as he's moving
Yeah, he
around.
steps on. He's like,
What?
Go on.
Was
Let's see if we
opposed
can't
to
find a
the-
guide then.
Roll a d100 for availability.
And you roll.
What the fuck? Alright.
yeah, boss.
All right, roll an average haggle.
Oh boy.
How long are you telling
Hey.
him? How long are you telling him that you want him for?
A day?
The day. All right. Are you offering food?
Medwin can pay for the man's food.
I again
Offer him food,
look at my
but, like,
silver
the lowest
shillings.
quality possible.
All right.
Leeches.
If you're offering food, whether that be, gathering it or out of your stock, then he'll do it for... Yeah, feed him, give him 3 pennies. Enough that he can buy a drink.
Alright.
He'll go with you for the day
Um,
because you'll feed him and then he'll come back and get a nice drink. He absolutely will not help you in the fight. There is zero interest
fair.
in that.
Alright, Medwin will hand over the money. He'll hand over the money for the food and money for his drink, his 3 brass pennies.
You're just gonna give him money for food.
Hmm.
This is why he's not
Yeah.
the quartermaster.
All right, give him.
Our guide leaves us stranded in the marsh.
What are you giving him?
He'll give you what? Yeah, he'll give up one of his days of groceries, and he'll hand the 10 brass pennies to our quartermaster, and he'll be
Say
fine
my
for a
name.
day. No,
Ate whiskey.
You bitch.
Adel
You
juice.
giving him the 3? You
Yep.
giving him the 3? Yeah, he wants his money. He takes it, pocketing it, and will in fact go to get his drink before you leave.
Oh, it's a nice
so
day
it's
for a
like a-
stroll.
A
Time to
little
see if
town.
he passes his consume alcohol.
Oh my fucking god.
He seems mostly sober.
Hooray.
God. I mean, honestly, that's like normal. So
So,
that's
feel-
fine.
Feel free to go on without me for like 2 quick minutes while I go grab something.
Okay.
Alright.
I can sober him up real quick.
So, are
Give
you
me a
ready to set
signature.
out?
I sure am.
Yes.
Yep.
Alright.
Dinner.
So.
Sorry.
Oh, what?
Oh, I tapped my mic. I thought it.
Oh. Would any of you like to be, say, foraging for food and stuff? Are you gonna look for leeches?
Who wants to look for leeches?
Akar wants to,
I-
but he's not gonna be good at it.
Yeah, I would. I feel that I would accidentally kill all of us if I tried.
Alright. Then Werfith and Ghislaine are going to bother on the way.
I don't even have a rank to be able to help them. I'll just watch.
Ikar has a rank, he can help.
Perfect!
He's got 5 ranks because.
Woo! Leeches! In terms of leeches and whatever other food you're able to come across, that is
I
one,
literally bought us good food.
one person,
Why?
one unit of food to
Trying
eat
to
this.
supplement here. What do you? What the fuck?
Yeah,
Why are
we're
you
saving
complaining
money.
that they're saving you money? But either way, that's
Yeah,
just
I guess they're saving. Yeah.
that's just one person.
Dibs.
I was gonna say
You got it. You
Yeah.
got it, man.
Ghislaine's gonna go up to Iker and say, "Here, I want you to have this. It's all yours, big guy. Like it's
I
a
want me
gift."
to have it too.
He's gonna grab his hand
Yeah,
and
really
take
got
it
me.
from him.
He winces as if he's expecting you to slurp it from his hand like a dog that's lost control of
He just
itself.
starts deep throating his hand.
I want this too.
That looks like
So
what he's
they pull up
expecting.
The grapefruit technique. Get the audio. on.
Yeah,
What the
yeah.
hell's a
God.
grapefruit?
You mean a grape?
Yeah.
Nope,
Of
wrong.
it? Anyway.
What's a grape? I'm
So.
poor.
You set out into the wild. You trudge your way along, boots sinking into muck, as eventually you must break from any known path to begin your search. Villages dot the area, well spread out and propped up among the marshes or situated closer to the coast. They've been hit by the bandits, but it doesn't look like they're going after any roads or pathways or anything like that. More that they're somewhere out there in the marsh and just doing small hit-and-run type raids against anyone near the villages that tries to come and go. So, most will be able to tell you that there's about half a dozen, maybe just 5. And with that, does anyone have navigation?
Maybe. No.
I clear my throat aggressively. The answer is no.
No, but I thought I did, but I don't, so here we are.
We're very good at our jobs, by the way.
We're so good.
Well, this isn't
I'm
our
glad I hired you.
Who would like to roll on behalf of the guide? Not telling you what his odds are.
Oh, you know. I want Kermit to do it again. He's not
Yeah. I'll
Kelly,
do
you've
it.
been rolling good. Or Toast, yeah, why don't Toast roll? Wonderful.
Oh,
Oh, he's at a bonus. He's a local. I hope. Unless we hired a foreign guy who has no idea what's going
Hello, my friends. I am to be taking you into the swamp.
Hello, I am from here.
Thank you for beer money. I go.
I am from here, and by from here I mean I got here yesterday.
I am from here. No, that is my name. So, you make your way out and about as I give you some more Assassin's Creed artwork, because honestly, all of it works really well for this.
Ugh.
As your boots sink, and you get the occasional slurp sound as you have to pull your boot free of the mud to take another step, only for the next foot to get stuck until you eventually find something approximating dry land while trying to avoid puddles. There's no dry here. There's wet, wetter, and impassable. I'm receiving a question. In the meantime, however, because he values himself above all else, Aethelwyn is going to
Aethel
ride.
is riding in the cart.
He's just gonna ride in the cart, managing the donkey.
Managing.
Managing the donkey.
I'm supervising.
Supervising.
His lane shall hold my deep purple fineries.
He's like
Hold it
lifting
above
it.
the muck for me.
He will
My
happily,
car's doing fine. He's just walking through.
he will happily do so and occasionally use them to wave around and waft away insects. So, you go, and you walk, and you tread, and everything's stinky. For quite some time. It's basically sunset by the time you find anything. Not even your destination, just anything. Instead, you find a voice calling out to you from nearby. Hello? Is that someone there? You're far from any village right now, and likely not anywhere near where someone might be doing anything. But it's not a surprise that he's surprised to see people, because you are too.
Is the guide still with us?
Yes, he's been leading you thus far, and managing to do so at a decent pace. You haven't gotten lost yet.
Would we know?
No.
I see we have a change in scenery.
We're in the swamp.
Okay, not that much of a change in scenery.
You're out of the town in the swamp and into the swamp in the swamp. Olivin Drennan is swamp. You'll be seeing a lot of swamp until you decide to go elsewhere.
Yeah, can we do that like tomorrow?
Ah, you're the boss. One of you is.
Wait, you're right.
Ikar's quick to grab his axe and draw it when someone says something, though.
Alright.
Aethel is quiet and looks to Medwin, because you're the one that leads these expeditions.
Medwin will follow the guide's lead on where to go through places that these would-be vagabonds would be doing their raiding. As no doubt, I'm going to be assuming that Edelwine is going to be staying within the cart.
I'm in the cart. I'm on the cart.
I am the cart, he says.
Yeah.
Medwin, and Medwin's gonna be on foot. He's gonna have no issue being on foot. Is anyone else gonna have any sort of transportation, or is everyone else gonna be on foot as well?
Everyone's on
They're
foot.
walking.
Okay. He'll certainly get everyone in a bit of an orderly line, so that no one gets lost within these forbidden swamps, and to ensure that everyone follows the pathway that the guide leads, to ensure that, the cart doesn't get stuck in the muck.
Kermit wasn't here when you said there was a voice, by the way.
Oh, right. Someone called out, hello, is someone there? Just as it's reaching sunset and getting harder to see.
Okay. Well, with that then, he will certainly be much more cautious, as he will keep a hand on his blade as he stands himself up. He waits for a moment to see if there's another call out, or if it falls back to sudden silence.
A pause until another, hello?
Do we have a campfire going, or is there...
No, you haven't stopped traveling yet.
Okay. He'll respond, "Who speaks?"
Name's Odin. From a village just north of here. My foot's stuck in the mud.
The rest of you keep your eyes peeled, Medwin will say, as he'll go ahead and he'll go investigate. Though he will
Okay.
look towards the guide.
just before this happens, or sorry, just as this happens, Aethel is going to turn to Saphira, realizing that she probably didn't receive the information that they got from the Reeve, and just says, "We're not supposed to kill them. We get more money if we don't kill them. So, none of..." He kind of like gestures to the gun. "None of that."
Yeah, I
If
look
you
over
could.
towards that and look it up and down a moment, and I slowly nod my head. That might be a problem.
You got your other thing, right? Your mace thing.
And I look over towards it. That might be a problem. And then cut to Kermit, I guess.
But that I
From
can't,
one
it's that I
problem to
don't want
another.
to.
You know what? Medwin will bring Icar and
Okay.
Aethelric.
Alright.
Well, if his foot is stuck in the ground, what better than someone of your strength to help pull him out?
And if he's lying, we cut it off. And then
Agreed.
put it in the mud.
No.
What does Medwin see?
Just moving things.
Icar's got 6 cents. Would that come into play here?
Just in case it does, roll a challenging intuition. We'll get it out of the way ahead
Sure.
of time.
That's challenging. Oh, sweet God.
Alright.
Uh-oh.
Is it blind? I couldn't remember.
It's supposed to be. I don't mind either way. I know you're not gonna cheat.
Yes, I am. Oh no, my intuition is surprisingly not as bad as I thought. Still not great, mind you. That's about what I expected.
Ah.
Whew.
Don't worry, guys.
You're barely even concentrating.
Fair enough.
I think this person's pretty trustworthy, guys. Reputable, even.
5 foot's also in the mud. I can relate to that.
Alright. So, you make your way off not too far. Eventually, you're able to find the guy in question. He stood among deeper waters with one foot on land, as much as it can be, and another buried deeper into the muck, as he grabs onto his thigh and kind of tugs at it, as if to go, "See? My leg's stuck." Could you roll an average perception?
Sure.
I've got a heightened sense of smell. Does that assist with this?
Yeah, dude. Sniff out his lies.
Lies? Perception? Whatever. Does it help?
Tell him
or
shit
not?
his pants when he sees you come out of the
Where's the man?
I'm gonna say no.
Okay. Who else came with us?
Aethelric, the Medwin's companion.
Okay.
You roll. I will roll after rolls his perception. I said average, right?
Yes.
I think you said very
No,
easy.
you
Zero.
said very easy.
Oh, and he rolls a 4.
Just...
Think he's fucking better than me?
He's demonstrating it.
True.
Alright.
I just got owned.
I take it you guys are actively paranoid about this. Given what you
Medwin
just
is
said.
cautious, but yeah,
I
I wouldn't say overly.
Iker doesn't care.
He doesn't. He doesn't care.
You go along, grumble stomping your way over, as Medwin and Athletic take more of a lead. The man in question looks to have some kind of... You can't tell if it's like a club or just a thick stick that he looks like he's been trying to use to pry him out. So, think you could give me a hand?
We can give you two. So what brought you onto this portion of the marsh?
Oh, just seeing the sights, he says, rolling his eyes.
Medwin will actually give a small chuckle at that. Icar, you mind standing on the firm bit of land that he has his 1 foot on, and giving him a bit of a hug? If you can pull him up slowly, that should help free his leg from the marsh. Just be sure to do it slowly. Any faster than that, and you're more than liable to tear his leg off.
So, as Iker goes to move, he does raise a finger with his free hand. He does raise a finger with his free hand. Oh, yeah, there's something else you could do for me, actually. It's then that another voice calls out from right behind you, Medwin. You can hand over anything you got there, and in that card of yours.
Ah.
Medwin will turn his head to look behind him to see what's there.
Another man. Looks to be local. He has mud stained all the way up to his knees. And is carrying a simple, not too heavy looking felling axe in one hand, while wrapping the handle against the other in a distinctly threatening motion.
If you think it's so wise to threaten a veteran of the Crusades who's come back home only to see his homeland torn asunder by all sorts of raiders and pillagers, and you wish to be a part of that issue, I'd be more than happy to see you as an outlet for my frustration and vengeance that I've been wanting to put out on them. You can decide to put that axe down, and I can choose to instead have something much more lenient put on you, or you'll have much more than that leg in that swamp.
Drop it or I twist your head off.
That's my attempt at an assist for his intimidate.
And Atheric's attempt is to throw in, "We don't want to do this. We're here to take you alive." So, Medwin, you spoke first. I'll let you lead it. Roll a difficult intimidate. The other two can assist.
Very well.
As this is going on, Aethel has turned back to Saphira.
We've been gone for an oddly long amount of time to just get someone out of the mud. Do you want to go check on them?
I think we'll hear them screaming if something's wrong.
Yes, but
That's
I
your
feel
idea.
like if you go check on them before they start screaming, maybe.
It's difficult with 2 assists. So that's only -1.
Saphira is going to
Okay.
shrug and look towards Ghislaine.
Give me the handgun and go check.
So, Ghislaine will hand it over. So you're going to check, or did you want him to go?
Ghislaine. And as he's beginning to go, she'll bring a finger over the mouth of her mask.
Quietly.
Alright. He makes his way off and over, creeping up along the line of trees up near some of the deeper parts of the water. Until eventually, Medwin.
Hello.
Just as they seem to be about to respond, you hear another voice, a third. This one creeping around the trees, he purrs.
What the fuck?
That's when they bring out the guide. Oh no.
Meow.
You may look to see who, if you wish.
Sure.
You can see Ghislaine making his way over. He's being threatened from a mild distance, and seems to be somewhat unenthusiastically in a state of surrender. Has his hands up, but it looks like he's not exactly scared. He almost looks more like he's been caught with his hand in the cookie jar than sneaking up against some armed men.
Hmm.
There's another man behind him with a sticks in hand, dagger in the other, who looks a little too bloodthirsty compared to the other two. The one with his foot stuck in the mud, assuming that's even legitimate, he hasn't moved it yet, does look a little unnerved by your threats, at least. This doesn't have to be a fight at all. We don't even have to take everything. You just hand over what we can carry, and you go on your way. We don't even have to speak to each other again. Sound good?
Medwin is going to look towards Aethelric. I'm pretty sure he already can see where this is going to go.
Aethelric gives a sort of somber nod, saying nothing.
The only thing you shall be carrying back are the ropes around your wrists and knees. It's a shame that it did have to come to this. As, you know what, Medwin's gonna get ready to throw hands.
Alright. The one next to him with the axe just growls out, shit, and immediately is going to try and swing for you.
Oh boy.
Ba-doom.
Oh, right, that's his.
Oh, for a fight, is there a map?
There will
Or
be.
is this just okay?
As soon as
Yeah, I love these second last.
He's pretty average. Actually, no, he's perfectly average.
Yeah, he is.
Oh boy. Should I wait to see how that gets resolved, or...
Those
Shall
are
I
not
make my-
shots.
Okay.
Not shots.
Those are nut shots.
It's reloading.
Shots fired! Shots fired!
Press forward.
Alright.
Lethal forces all through.
With his shield, he is going to attempt to block.
And I'm bringing you all over, because I'm pretty sure I got it set up. However,
Make
there
it
is
happen.
stuff first. Second to Aethelric.
Okay.
All of which is second to those of them that did not get spotted first. Okay?
Uh-huh.
You're up first.
Has it loaded for everyone? I can't see.
Yes.
You should
Yeah.
move down to find your token.
No, it's just not loaded. It's at 98. I'll restart.
Okay. So, now is a good time to talk about the specifics of the combat features.
You know what? I do not mean to keep doing this, but
Mhm.
I shall just need another minute.
Sure.
I almost wonder if I'm coming down with a stomach flu.
Oh
Yo.
boy.
Godspeed.
He managed to overcome everything else preventing him
banned
from
his
showing up.
turn.
07 to Kermit's toilet.
Which, speaking of, yes, because there's more people than usual and will be in the long run, have your actions ready ahead of time.
I know exactly what I'm gonna do.
I know you do.
The map will not load for me. I will not be able to move my token. Oh, never mind. I'm an idiot.
Oh,
Live,
is it
you know.
there?
Right?
So. Vintage still okay. First of all, Ike. You are struck 9 damage to the body. Reduce as normal and let me know how much he takes.
Fuck nothing.
He takes
He's
5
not
damage.
even wearing armor.
Alright, is that higher than his toughness bonus plus armor?
Yes. By 1.
By 1, okay. In that case, it is just enough to pass over the critical threshold, the brand new mechanic. Hey Richard, do you want to explain it?
Want the GM to explain it?
Okay, I just wanted to give you the chance. So, basically, I knocked something over. Each time you take a hit... Actually, should I wait for Kermit for this? I don't want to have to explain it twice.
Probably.
I'll do the rolls in the meantime. Alright. Can you see everything fine, Toast?
I guess so.
Alright. You can see all the tokens around you?
Only the ones that we know about.
Well, sure, yeah, but that's the point. You
Okay.
can just see the group here? Okay, what do you
Yes.
what do you see, Andy and Richard? What do you two see?
I like barely see 2 tokens up here.
Alright. Then make an easy perception test as things start to kick off. You'll be able to catch them at the edge of your view.
Sorry, average?
Yeah.
Oh, you said easy.
I did say easy. Damn. Well, it's an
Oh,
auto fail.
Doesn't do anything anyways.
Alright. You're too busy talking to Saphira about it's been a while. Going to wait for Kermit to explain the thing, and then it's Athletics turn.
I mean, you can explain it, and I can just do a write-up for him when he gets back if you want.
Sure, why not? So, basically, every time you take a hit, if the damage after your reductions exceeds your toughness bonus plus armor, only including armor that's not ignored, then it inflicts a critical hit with different modifiers. So, the modifiers are based on the actual success level of the hit after the contest, with a minus 20 if it's marginal, a plus 20 if it's impressive, and, what's the top tier again? Astounding. Astounding successes uncap it, so it's plus 10 per success level. Point being that any hit that deals significant damage is going to be much, much more deadly, though this is reduced significantly by armor. If you're wearing armor, you can get around this by imposing a minus 10 per AP you have, and the armor has been changed to have much higher AP in general, making it significantly more useful and more impactful to be wearing and also to fight against. There's also new weapon traits that interact with this differently, such as things that count as bladed being significantly better against unarmored targets, while things that do count as crushing type damage, so maces, axes, any kind of massed weapon, those are better against armor typically, and will help lower the threshold necessary to inflict those crits, and interact differently with heavy metal armors. So in this case... Also, we're using the up in arms critical tables, which have higher thresholds to kill. They don't all kill on 100.
That's nice.
So,
Fate's worse than death.
No.
I don't know if these are them, but
Hacker is struck in the body with an impressive success. It does just enough to get over his threshold and hurt him. As an arrow sticks
I
its
come
way
back to
into
see.
his side.
Ooh.
You don't have any armor, correct?
No.
This is just straight up a roll. Ooh. Of course it goes high right off the bat. Because
what a different surprise that is.
I should be allowed to roll these. It's never fair. Alright. Make a challenging endurance test.
I'm gonna fortune that. Come on, baby.
Hey.
Better.
From the dark, an arrow flies and sticks straight into your hip. The arrow embeds itself deep and cuts up against the bone. You can barely feel how your leg can barely walk straight anymore, having to contort it at awkward angles to keep your balance. Immediately speaking, you gain a stun condition. You avoid being knocked prone, but you do have a minor broken bone to the leg, meaning that you are in a not great state. That strikes first, as then... Also, you can fade it if you want as normal, but... I'll get to this anyways.
Sure.
The second unseen one dashes from the trees nearby, leveling a pitchfork like he's a charging knight with a lance. He seems to think himself doing some kind of heroic intervention, although ultimately what that amounts to is taking a farming tool and ramming it into the poor chaplain.
I will fade that.
Yep. Okay, well then just remove the damage and the effects. Or I can do it if you can't.
I'm doing it.
I believe you.
Ben's fate still accepts damage anyways.
No, I want to keep it. Makes me feel.
Makes me angrier.
As Athleric is then struck in the arm. Why? That's the same number! That's
What a
dumb.
different surprise that is.
I'm gonna make you guys roll the crits from now on. This is dumb.
It won't matter. It's the foundry.
I'm gonna roll them on physical deck. Watch this. Watch.
I'm watching.
27. That would have been way better.
Oh, what a surprise. Oh. Foundry avatar.
So, just as Athleric tries to go forward and intervene as Iker is struck with an arrow that embeds in his coat, Iker grunts out in pain, though not realizing so much that the strike is trivial in the heat of the moment. Just as Athleric moves, in comes the other one, who doesn't give a war cry until the last second, as Athleric tries to parry, and ends up fumbling over the fact that all of you are closer together than should elsewise be, as it embeds into his arm. He tugs as it almost gets stuck in there, and the two have a tug-of-war over the weapon. And now the initiative proper begins. That's all the hidden ones.
And he gets to retaliate immediately.
It's true, it's immediately him. As that didn't actually debilitate him, but it did make it so, not great. He did drop his sword enough that he can just pick it up because it's his turn, but he has to use his offhand.
Should have got ambidextrous.
He takes a second to duck for it, and using his shoulder to bash past the pitchfork and go in close. He manages to breathe out, "Don't relish this," as he is going to try his best. Why do I roll anything? What the? Okay, I was really...
Give Athleric over to Kermit.
I was really peeved for a second because he rolled a 96, but then the guy also rolled -6 success levels, and Athleric wins the tie.
Hooray!
That's so stupid. They continue to crash into each other as he uses his now torn up arm as a battering ram, crying out in pain as he slams into the guy and bloodies his shirt as the two get into the messiest, least tactical fight you've ever seen in your life.
Least tactical fight. That's a pretty impactful statement.
He has struck him in the arm and gotten over the threshold enough to hurt him minorly. By which I mean, of course, he's the one who takes a very petty wound of having his arm jarred. He drops the man has the pitchfork knocked from his hand by the force of the tackle as he slams into him. It sticks into the mud and bounces. You almost swear it's gonna snap by the way it wobbles. But
Huge.
the two are basically grappling at this point, as Athleric tries to ready his sword for anything closer quarters as he stumbles. It's the ugliest and messiest fight you've seen in a long time. But hey, everyone's got to start somewhere. We now move to Medwin as all of this is happening. Do you see where you are on the board, Medwin?
Yes. Yes, I do.
Alright, you have not been struck or nothing.
Okay. In that case, I strike first. As Medwin is going to strike with his blade.
The guy was ready to strike you, so don't worry, you're just striking an unarmed man. But I'm sure you
Good.
care after they just gored your friend.
Oh yeah, no, he is not happy with that. As he is going to strike. Energy. Ha! Yeah!
Not bad.
You did the targeting. Here, I'll even apply the damage to that.
Error,
no
damage values.
right? Oh yeah, because you didn't use your weapon, you just used the melee.
Oh,
Hold on. You have
right.
base of 7,
The-
so 9. That should be 9 damage. Or no, base of 7 plus 5. Yeah, 12 damage. Alright. Can you roll...
Good thing.
So you should all have access to the critical tables. Actually, no, wait, you don't. Let me quickly make that the case.
Well,
If you go
I
over-
will say,
Yeah.
just during the trip, he would have applied the leathers. But,
Right, okay.
yeah, to
You can
not
you can
just-
withhold your blows to not deal critical wounds. In case
Yeah,
you just deal
'cause,
wounds towards knocking them out. I forgot about that for
money.
Athleric, but he didn't actually hit him that bad, or with a critical that couldn't be done with that, so I think it's fine, even narratively. All he did was whack his elbow really hard. So,
I'm at the.
you strike with the blunted blade as the man flinches, and for a second he looks like he's about to panic, before he laughs and manages to take a step back. Is that a wooden sword? You can't see it in the dark, but he's already laughing, as from Medwin and Saphira's position, you can hear a cry of pain, as well as the sudden burst of action. Right, it's now their turn, I. Take an advantage, Medwin, and we're using the burning advantage stuff with the maneuvers and whatnot from Up in Arms as well.
Is that
Alright.
in here? The table.
Maybe. Let me see. I got an Up in Arms journal thing. Soldiers, Knights. Is it in Appendix? It's technically here under Appendix, under Group Advantage. You can technically find it in there. Scroll down through Group Advantage and you'll see the table of what you can do, but we aren't tracking it by group, we're tracking it per person still.
What if I don't have my appendix anymore?
Then
Good
the
luck.
doctor's gonna put it back in you.
Oh no.
So... Medwin.
Hello.
The one up against you is going to go full defense. He is none too keen on his situation. This one dropped his pitchfork, but he still has his main hand as he's gonna try and draw a knife.
Watch out, he's British.
Watch out, he's taking you to London, mate!
He's got the bin knife.
You got a license to bleed there, mate.
He's getting his bloody knife out and he's going London and he is.
It's bloody, he's killed somebody with it already. Bit rude, isn't it?
He's literally bloody. Aha!
That's what I just fucking said. You
Holy
reprobate.
Sleepy fucking prat.
This guy must be Tuesday because he's retired.
What?
I just wanted to say Tuesday.
I didn't get that one.
It's unrelated to Tuesday. I just wanted to say it.
What?
He believes in horoscopes, and Tuesday was not a good day.
Tuesday, my horoscope said I would get shot by an asshole. I didn't believe it.
So, Atheric, having caught his stride, manages to catch the knife in a very deft parry as he puts his hand on his own blade in spite of the injury and turns it aside. Where he would have a clear opening against the lesser skilled combatant, he instead goes for a quick punch to the gut and reminds him, "We're here to take you alive." As he starts breathing heavier, looking like he less and less is ready to do so. As he nat ones his parry while holding back so as not to inflict a crit and disappoints the world.
Wait, hold on. What did Werefirth do?
Nothing, he doesn't know the fight's on yet. Or no, there was the
okay.
yelling, right. I forgot I said there was the yelling.
Yeah.
Opposed to them. Yeah, there you go now. That's not even him. I grabbed the wrong one.
A damage-causing item like a weapon. Kind of passive
He
aggressive.
just growls out, "Oh, shit."
You know. Like a weapon.
Duh, idiots.
You doofus.
He gets to about there. Now, it's the one that has, Ghislaine with him. Oh wow, they roll good, what a surprise. No one is shocked anymore. Oh wow, Ghislaine rolls good or rare.
Let's go.
Nice.
It's a good thing he has a single fortune point to spend on winning the tie.
Just one?
Yeah.
It means he has a fate, and that's the important part.
Does it? What if he's just lucky?
So what if he just has the luck talent? Oh god.
He spins just as the other guy swings, and they manage to clash blades in what was, in his mind, going to be an attempt to slash at the guy's face, but ends up being a perfectly timed parry, as he just kind of goes, "Oh," surprised with himself, yet again. Did that on purpose is in the back of his mind as it goes to Severa's turn.
I look towards
Run, lady.
towards the quartermaster. Do you have a torch?
No.
I will finish attempting to load my gun and then jump off the cart to go towards the locale until I can actually
What
see.
the fuck? You weren't invited. You weren't invited to the cart.
Oh,
I had to be here to try and see. I couldn't.
You're gonna make a lady walk in the mud?
Make your reload.
I assume that's a lady, I don't really know.
Yeah, dude, I don't fucking know.
Please give this to me. I need it.
You just need the one. Oh. So you can get the 6.
Does the 6 mean I can? No, I'm joking.
Load it. Load it twice.
Does I have gun, or does that mean I have like 6 advantage? It says it counts as a survey and gives +1 more. Does that?
Yeah, Gunnar does give you, it gives you an advantage.
It says it counts as a survey, and the survey gives you 1 more. Is that 2 per? Or
Does it? Or do you have the...
I have gun.
Where... You have the core rules one. Do you have, like...
I have
check
up
the
in
up in
arms.
one. Reloading, you gain an extra advantage when making that assess. Yeah, that means you get 2 advantage.
Very
The
good.
ones you have on
Damn.
your sheet are just the normal ones. I'm gonna quickly replace those. You can also right-click and it's at the top of your character token to track advantage.
As
okay, cool.
Saphira runs off, Adel's just going to kind of like try and whisper, but like yell at the same time after her. Don't forget, don't kill them.
I walk up
That
to
is
where I
three
am
also.
loading the handgun. And then I'm going to locate this tree over here and start aiming. Not as my action because I cannot. Oh no,
tree's-
I can actually. Can I burn
Oh.
the advantage to get the extra action?
You need 4.
I have 6.
What? No. It's just you just get 1. You just get 2 for doing that.
But I reloaded twice before. Oh no, I only succeeded once, so I have 4.
Right. That was pre-combat. You were just loading. I wouldn't really count that
Oh,
as the
okay.
part
Very
of
well.
it.
That ends my turn then.
But yes, you have 2. You there? Also, yeah, there is no initiative bonus cap on advantage for this.
Oh, really?
But the fact that you could just keep stacking it and burning it on those higher things, they won't be capped. Because it's
Thank
not
God.
as immediately useful. Alright. That ends your turn. Aika, all of this has transpired around you, and eventually you realize that the arrow in your hip is not as bad as it looks. It's stuck in your coat. It, in fact, managed to scratch the already crummy-looking axe a little.
That makes me angry. Can I see the archer?
Yes. He comes out from behind the tree, shoots. You turn to look, and he immediately looks like he regrets everything when he realizes you're unharmed.
Let me,
That's within charge range. You can just run him down.
I was going to try for frenzy just because he got shot with an arrow.
Sure.
It says with a willpower
No,
test,
we
do I...
need money.
Listen, I know that, but you try talking to this guy about anything. So, is it like average
you said
or
that
easy
he was
or what?
polite, damn it.
He was
Yeah,
polite.
what the fuck?
Yeah, not when he gets shot by his... Pardon me, sir.
We'll
That's
say
his character.
we'll say average willpower because he just got hit.
Okay,
It's usually challenging.
usually, okay. Well, he
If you
now he's
spend the
just
for-
normally
If you
angry.
spend the fortune, I'll count that as a pass if it bumps it up to +1. I'll allow it.
I don't think I'm gonna spend a fortune on a roll that I'm
You
not.
might need that.
It does take your
Yeah.
action
What does?
going into frenzy,
It does?
I
Unless you have
believe.
a talent, I think. Yeah, it does.
Oh, you need a talent for that.
Let me see. It actually doesn't say.
It does not say, yeah.
With a willpower test, you can work yourself into a state of frenzy by psyching yourself up, howling, biting your shield, or similar. If you succeed, you become subject to frenzy. You're immune to all the psychologies, can't flee or retreat. Always move, blah, blah, blah. Action you can only take is weapon skill tests and athletics to reach them quicker. Yeah, it doesn't say it takes an action. It doesn't say it doesn't take an action.
Yeah,
But
d-
typically,
Pretty sure that the any test that you take
it does.
during combat. That
Yeah, it
isn't
does- they do
explicitly notated elsewhere.
They do say that if it requires a test, it's an action when in doubt. That is
Okay.
part of the ruling.
well, I guess I will use a fortune then.
Alright.
I don't want to waste that action.
Then you may frenzy.
I'm frenzying.
Give me your best frenzy noises then, please.
Well, he's just gonna start breathing heavily.
Breathe heavily into your mic, please.
Do you want me to? I will.
I'll change my
boy.
mind. Don't do it.
Turn on the ASMR mode.
I will.
All right.
You think I won't?
You may enter the frenzy.
I'm quite upset.
Dear fellow. This is quite a bother.
Well, I never.
Go nuts.
How do I turn on frenzy?
Can you?
Like that?
Yeah, you do. Oh, you go to effects and there's disabled effects frenzy, yeah, and it'll turn
Oh
on.
yeah, I just disabled it.
It'll just be automatically factoring in the strike bonus factor and all of that stuff
Okay,
for you.
so that's my action, and then I can charge and use my free frenzy action to attack, or no?
You can charge, do the charge attack, and then do a free attack after, and the charge still applies to it if you have like Resolute or something.
Well, I thought that it takes my action to attack, so wouldn't I only get the one free attack and not
Yeah, that's 2
Yeah.
attacks total.
two it? But I'm talking about right now. I used my
Oh.
action to get into a frenzy, and now I only get the free attack.
Right. You can't charge though is the thing, because charging is an action combined with a your move. So what you can do is move and swing. You can't charge and do the frenzy attack. But ostensibly that's the same thing, but you don't get the advantage.
Okay, fine. I mean, I'll do that. It'll look like he's charging.
He lumbers towards him as he psychs himself up.
He's like roaring like a bear, by the way. He's not a quiet rager. He's full on
And
screaming
we'll move you here.
and breathing heavily.
The man regrets his decisions as you lumber towards him and is already backing away, trying to knock another arrow by the time you get there. He's into suffering.
And it should
Good
have
luck,
the
good luck.
strength
Whack it.
bonus.
He's going
Should I
to.
target him?
You don't
Does that
have
matter
to.
for this?
No.
Okay.
Would
Just roll from the
Medwin
combat tab.
before the
Yep.
battle would Medwin have made sure that everyone has their weapons covered?
I'd assume.
Yeah,
wouldn't.
considering.
Unless you
Man.
like made a big deal about it, Icar wouldn't. I kind of want to re-roll that, but it'd be really funny.
He would have you put on at least one axe.
They
The
can
other
put it
would
on
keep
the
on
good
cover.
one, the other one's
Why don't
dull
you,
anyways.
Yeah.
Click the fumble and see what it is. if
No,
you-
I have a better idea. Don't even click it. I know what it's gonna be if you keep it.
I won't keep it.
Oh.
God, it'd be so funny. I've kept a lot of my fumbles,
Give
but
him a dark whisper.
yeah, make
I don't
make me
have
an
anything
offer.
yet. Corruption is still a thing in the context of this setting, but it can also be gained, aside from just for, like, demonic exposure stuff, it is also less themed around the typical, chaos gods because it's not Warhammer, and instead around a 7 deadly sins kind of thing.
Right.
Greed,
Well,
gluttony, lust, all of that can earn you corruption. Though usually, while it's more frequent, because those aren't exactly uncommon things in that kind of setting, you're more likely to see things like an easy corruption resisting test and things like that. Even if it's
In that case, could I just skip to corruption instead of using a fortune? Is that something I can do, or do I have to use a fortune
You could
first?
skip straight to it. I don't see why
Okay.
not.
This is
Technically, you can use corruption to re-roll, but you can't use corruption to add success levels like a fortune.
Yeah, I know.
You can skip to corruption if you want. The dark god shan't deny you.
I'm just asking because I don't want to fuck it up. Please don't be like a 98, dude. Don't foundry me
Make
right
it a
now.
nat 100.
Hmm.
I mean, I'll take it, I guess.
This is our punishment for rolling so well on the intuition.
Yeah, at the crits for seeing if someone's nervous. Are you fucking kidding me? Two
Icar's
of us?
True calling is a therapist.
Yeah, what the hell?
Therapist, yeah.
Also, Vox's axe has the wrong bladed quality.
Oh yeah, it has 20 instead of 10. That's what I get for copy pasting things. What that means is if you hit a unarmored target with a crit, you add that value from bladed. And Crush ignores armor for seeing if you get over their crit threshold.
Yep.
Alright. I did it, and he manages to stumble back as he ducks the swing and then tries to dash away, but doesn't get very far as you stay on his tail. You swing over his head and into the tree, nearly chopping it down. If you had kept the fumble, it was gonna get stuck in the tree.
That would have been good.
You would have had to make a strength test to pull it out.
That would have been pretty good, yeah.
Alright. He takes an advantage after burning 2 to have a plus 10 on the roll that you rolled a 73 on.
Jesus
You win
Christ.
some, you lose some. He rolled a 2.
Surprise, it's different.
I'm sorry!
Not your
I need to
fault.
get someone else to roll for me when I'm the GM.
Same with Kermit. You GMs you just do the story
Okay.
part. You let the peasants handle the dice, alright?
Yeah, all right. I will admit the amount of times where you play as a GM and you want to give your
It's-
party a fair fighting
I
chance,
know.
Okay, it's like the Teldrin example with the goblins in the trees with the bows and arrows.
Fuck
I
you.
didn't expect all of them to keep rolling impale crits on your helpers, and it's like, oh, okay. What was supposed to be a really even and fun fight just immediately turned into a one-sided slaughter. No, please.
I understand how you feel, because I just watched some idiot with a pitchfork nearly kill Atheric. It's stupid.
I've hit Vox with 3 crits in a row. Attack, defense, and attack again. Well, they
It's
Hilariously dumb.
It's the Foundry. It's not any one person.
the foundry giveth, and the foundry taketh away.
It's gotta give something to take it away, bro. It can't just keep taking. What else is left?
therapy rules.
Yeah,
It gave
it
us
gave
therapy
you
I don't
therapy
care.
rules.
I forgot her name already. She's like, I'm shy and I don't want to fight. I don't care.
Ghislaine spars with the man, going back and forth with a few quick tests of measure with their daggers, before Ghislaine takes a hop back as he crouches down and flicks mud up in the man's face, trying to blind him as he tries to keep the advantage. The man starts cursing and stumbling back as Ghislaine goes on to the offensive. Hi, Ethelwyn. What you
Oh,
doing
boy.
down there with your little cart?
He is going to, basically look down at the, there's like a white tarp that like covers the cart.
Yeah.
And he looks down at it. And then he'll get up, sit on like the edge of the cart, and then just begin to pray. Just basically muttering, "Please be alright, please be alright, please be alright, please be alright."
Ramilda would like to help.
Assist with your prayer.
Actually has the pray skill,
Yeah, I don't. So,
but also she rolled a 97. Alright, Ethelwyn, roll a d100. Oh!
no.
You know
Can
what?
I-
I'll give you something for it. Pick Medwin or Athleric. They're the two holy men of the party. One of them gets an advantage.
Medwin.
Alright, Medwin, you get an advantage.
Great.
Divine Intervention. It's nothing visible or notable, but you do feel that sort of fervor within. I can't believe you actually contributed something with that.
That's wild.
I'm really
That's
impressed.
hilarious.
I thought that since she rolled like a 97, like something else listened
No.
in. And I was
No,
just,
it
like,
was- it was a
rolling for, like,
modifier.
to see if that happened.
I gave you a high chance because I wanted to, because like you got two holy guys in the party, you got, it's your first fight. So I gave you a
Yeah,
5%,
yeah.
and so her 97 was -2 success levels with the difficulty I gave her, so that made it 3 or less.
Oh shit, that's pretty good
You
though.
rolled right on it.
Oh my god, I rolled right out. Holy shit. Let's go.
Athleric is going to go full defense for the time being. Medwin,
Hello.
it's on you. The man in front of you took a significant blunted blow, and you've been wearing him down in the back and forth of the play.
At the engraved, oh, was that a wooden sword? Medwin is just going to go, "This wooden sword is the only thing that is keeping you from bleeding on the ground and feeding the trees of the marsh." As where are the rulings again in the foundry for what you can do with the new advantage?
Journal, up in arms, appendix, scroll down, and it's like a table beneath a giant chunk of orange. You can spend 1 to either roll agility versus agility to inflict a condition based off circumstances, which is what Ghislaine did to throw mud in his eyes and blind him. You can do the strength versus strength to knock them prone. You can spend 2 or more to gain a +10 bonus. So, like, it's the same as usual, but it's with eating 1 advantage. You spend 3, you get a +20, so on. The disengage one, I kind of like the normal disengage rules. Honestly, I think those are more fun. So I don't know about the disengage one, but then you can spend 4 for a extra free action.
Okay.
I can quickly
You
change
should do the one where you throw him to the ground so you can toss him in the mud and then laugh at him.
That would be kind of hilarious.
I was actually thinking of that because Medwin has a fair amount of strength.
If you want it.
Yeah, you know what? I'll give that a try.
Right. You burn an
He's-
advantage, just the one.
Yep. He is going to shield bash him, in essence. Alright, strength.
Go for it.
Bop him on the nose.
Ha!
Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna give you something
is-
for that because it's
God is
hilarious.
fucking with us.
You just got the divine intervention, and that's the advantage you burnt. I'm gonna give you something big for that. You say your line, and then go for the shield bash as it cracks right into his face, whips his head back as his head hits the tree, and he falls forward face first into the mud unconscious.
Oh gosh, turn him over before he dies. The
Turn
silver.
before you drown. Don't drown. Don't drown.
You can see a couple of bubbles as he breathes out the breath that was held. You don't have to take an action. You can kind of just like kick him over.
Yeah, he's absolutely gonna just kick him over, so he's not gonna fucking drown in the muck.
All right. You still have your move if you care, but yeah, you just instantaneously, in what you can only assume is luck or also you're the best, smash his face into the tree and leave him in the mud, exactly as you were trying to threaten.
Jesus gave you a concussion.
All right, you know what? He's gonna move over here. He's gonna help Aethelric.
All right, you go in just as the other one is trying to work up his nerve to actually get involved in the fight and has managed to get rid of his fear. However, now he has to contend with you and is reassessing whether or not he wants to get over his fear.
Medwin does not look happy. His friend has been harmed. His fellow crusader.
My crew, Satyr.
Yeah!
Deb.
Alright, listen. The blinded guy still manages to outmaneuver Werefirth as he goes in to try and bash his head with the back end of the axe. He stumbles out of the way, hearing him coming, as he makes the slop-flop sound of going through the muck. The group of them are having apparent trouble catching up on a guy who can't even see what's going on, as he swings like a madman. It is now their turns.
Why do none of us have spears?
He's gonna go full defense. Yeah, because no one wanted to play a spear guy. White was considering it if he shows up.
Yeah.
Like, you know, just a guy with a pitchfork.
Well, we got one here.
Alright. Medwin,
Hello.
you first. The guy is gonna try and strike you with the stick he has that is a club.
Sure.
Nice and
The
simple.
stick he has that is a club.
And you're
Nothing-
not invited.
Yeah.
It's a good one. I'm very proud of you.
Huh.
Alright, take your advantage. You put in
he is
zero
having
effort to turning
anything.
aside this club. It doesn't matter in the slightest. Ooh, however, Athla, right? Is. You know what? He's got one fortune with which to tie and win the tie. He is barely keeping his own, only for the fact that he has completely put himself on the back foot to try and defend and wait for your reinforcements. Just as you come in and turn aside the strike of the club that we'll say was originally going for him to gang up on him, he looks over to you with a smile and catches you in the corner of his eye. You long enough?
We're certainly getting sloppy in our old age. These are just bandits. He jokes amidst the fight.
He turns aside the pitchfork as he says, I wish when I could fight more men than I had gray hairs.
There's a hearty chuckle out of all of that.
The two of you are having this banter while they are genuinely putting in their all to strike at you. As we then go to... oh, it's still their turn. Iker. There's a guy right here who would like to not be near you anymore. He's going to burn that advantage to disengage and try to lob a shot at you as he backs away. It's not the best idea. You get to dodge. Challenging dodge.
My dodge ain't so hot. Can I try to dodge by screaming at him with Intimidate? Is that something I can do?
You can do it if they have the fear psychology towards
Right,
you, but
right, yeah.
but he doesn't technically. I'll let you do it at a difficulty of difficult, just to represent the fact that he. No, we'll say hard, to represent the fact that he did have. You know, you did intimidate the at least the one guy and whatnot, and you are narratively frightening him. I'll let you try it. Hard intimidate or challenging dodge. I think which you choose will be very character defining.
Yeah, it's gonna be intimidating.
Catch it with your teeth, dude.
If I
catch
get a
it with
nat
your
1,
teeth.
can he catch it with his teeth?
Maybe.
Okay, I mean,
You
I
could
doubt
certainly
it.
do
It's the
something
same
stupid with it.
mathematically. Why do I have 2? Oh, because I'm stupid.
You have an intimidate bonus for your low intelligence, or
I'm.
all right. You
should
win
never
by
use
1.
this.
You win by 1 as he tries to shoot at you, and it sticks into your coat again.
Trying to piss me off, dude.
As you give him a look that says exactly what you just said, you hear him go, "Fuck this," and he's gonna spend the rest of his turn on the move.
See if I can still reach him with the charge. Oh fuck. Sorry guys.
Oh, you're fine.
Baker comes back with the
Tack-
guy like in his teeth like a dog. Okay,
Just
well,
tackle him
defense-
to the ground. Get stuck in the swamp with him. We have to fish you both out.
Saphira, it's your turn.
Wonderful. I continue my walk to about here, and I aim in a line through these trees and towards that.
Like this tree here.
Yes.
Alright. You can move.
And then,
You have to move a bit closer because of the edge of your line of sight proper, or you'll take a minus 20 for the dark.
sure.
Yeah,
And then
we'll say
I-
it's 22 yards away for like range modifiers.
I have sniper.
Well,
and
you
then
don't get the bonus for short range though. But there you go.
That's correct. Yeah. I am then going to light my gun and fire. And
All right.
fucking pray.
Yeah, work for those other guys.
To your dark gods, meaning you're gonna have to take corruption for this roll. I
unfortunate.
jinxed it. I'm sorry.
Unfortunate.
Take a corruption, which is
There we go.
Oh my god, that worked? That usually doesn't work.
Yeah, rolling
What's
it
the
from
da-
thing.
what's the damage?
fucking right clicking?
The damage?
Yeah.
I'm not aiming at anyone. I'm aiming at the trees.
I know. What's the
Or do you
damage?
still want to? Oh, okay. The
What are you
damage
trying to do to the
is,
tree?
Blow it into smithereens.
To what end? Like to
Blow
do
it
it?
into smithereens, and then I'll have a funny line.
All
And I
right.
want to roll intimidate.
Go for it.
The damage is 6. Yeah, it's 16.
16. That is enough to absolutely destroy it. From me estimating off of these destroying structure rules. You.
It's more than 16. Sorry, it's like 22.
Well, you level your handgun at no one in particular, and all of you hear the deafening crack of thunder and and smell the sulfur of hell fill the air as there is a flash like lightning and fire, and a tree explodes. It falls over with a slow creak. What's left of it anyway, as the middle has largely been blown out into pieces scattered all around the area.
I was attempting to hit these in a line as well. Just all of them.
All of them?
All
I'll
of them.
reduce the damage for... Let's see. Yeah, if I reduce the damage like incrementally for each one, it still blasts them all. They all fall one to the right, one to the left, one to the right. As roll a d100.
As this happens, fucking Athel's head whips up to look at the sky, and he was just like, I didn't see storm clouds overhead.
Romilda looks over to you. Were you praying to again?
Everyone within 4 yards of me needs to make an endurance or they're deafened.
The 1d100, by the way, you get lucky and none of the trees crush anyone in the fight.
It's true.
Alright, anyone in 4 yards. In challenging endurance, right?
Yes.
I always like that rule. It's weird that it's just on the handgun. I mean, it's fine for this setting, obviously, but you know.
What else would it be on?
All guns.
Oh, it's not on all.
No, it's just on the handgun is, well, you know the handgun, but like it's mechanically using the stats of the arquebus from the core game with some improvements. Because the arquebus from the core game is supposed to be like a proper handgun, and it is deafening.
Let me know when they've made the roll.
Oh right, Werther's under my control. I forgot. I thought that was a player. Alright, only Ghislaine has his ears ringing as you hear him just go, ah, as he lifts his left hand up to his left ear, trying to still keep his knife out and ready.
And then I will yell out, bow to the roar of your gods, or be sent to their gate. And I'm going to attempt to make an intimidate test against everyone who just cited unholy occultism.
Average intimidate.
Do I get a bonus from my...
The average is the
My-
bonus.
my
Normally
max.
it'd be challenging in combat.
Okay. Now this is the part where I fuck it up.
I'm gonna give this guy the
I'm
penalty.
holding my arms. I'm giving you my
Can I-
energy.
I'm giving this guy the penalty for blinded for the fact that he has no idea what just happened either.
Can I use my ballistic skill for the test, since it was like a shoot thing?
They weren't paying enough attention to notice that. You can use willpower or fellowship instead of strength, though. Your
I'll
choice.
take it.
Fellowship for the delivery, willpower for like the strength behind it.
Nice.
Giving my energy helped.
Best believe it.
If it helps,
Manifest.
besides my intimidate test, they would also have to make a black powder test.
That's only if they're shot at themselves. But I was
There you
I
go.
was counting that in in the fact that all of them now have fear. As the most immediate and direct result is that this one that the two had been ganging up on stumbles back and drops his he just drops the Sikhs and tries to surrender. This one is officially a non-combatant, as he starts to murmur pleas that you can't quite make out. Partially because, one, loud. Two, it's mostly incoherent.
POW.
Wonderful.
This one over here specifically is looking over his shoulder for a chance to rout. He's not fighting, but he's looking for a chance to get away. And this one is liable to follow, as their morale is utterly shaken in the confusion. You can take an advantage for that,
Thank you.
for winning the test.
That is my turn.
Alright. Acre.
Sorry, man. I'm
Eco-friendly.
charging at this guy. He is pretty eco-friendly.
That's actually a good point, yes.
That's
Alright.
his lore.
Go for it. He's gonna roll dodge to scream and hit the ground.
Okay.
I'm gonna
I get
count
to
you as the
attack
source
soon.
of his fear, even though it was the gun that pushed him over the edge.
Okay.
Alright, go for it. You get the advantage for the first charging one, but you don't get an advantage for the second one being a charge. You do if this
Okay.
first one works as normal. Blah 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 blah.
We'll find out. No? Well, mate, I don't know.
Maybe,
I roll that
maybe
last
he'll
time?
roll worse.
You gonna re-roll, etc.
No.
All right, what's your melee?
My melee skill or my melee or
Like
melee basic?
whichever skill you're using.
46.
All right, you win the time.
Hooray!
Hey.
Nice.
Make your second attack and take an advantage as you run for him and swing, slamming into him and for a moment holding back as you realize, why no blood? Oh, right, leather on axe. Stupid Medwin. As the man cries out in pain as you slam into him with still a decent blow, though you catch him mostly with the edge.
Round 2, baby.
Alright, he is going to try and dodge. He rolled the exact same thing.
Oh, no.
As me or as what he did before?
It's as before. Identical.
Oh.
That
Great.
is enough for you to walk up and swing as your axe does not take his head off, but instead logs into the side of his head and sends him to the ground unconscious.
He's gonna like step over him and put his foot right next to his face and lean all the way down to like breathe in his face just to make sure that he's not faking it. And then he's going to stand back up and start breathing softer as he grabs him by
hold
the
on.
back of his shirt.
Hold on. You're still in frenzy.
I'm
You
holding.
have to keep going until everything stops and the combat is completely over.
Oh, well, isn't it?
Nope. There's
Oh,
a couple of them
okay.
still trying to get away, and as far as he can hear, the fight's still going on.
All right, sure.
You stay in frenzy.
Give
You-
him the chance of a perception test to notice.
I'll give
I
you the
mean-
chance of a challenging intuition test to notice that they're trying to rout, not stand their ground. But they're fighting for that reason.
You know what would have been really funny if he actually tried faking it? Just have him do a willpower test, have him crit fail, and just the fear of him getting that close actually renders him unconscious.
Yeah.
Just passes out.
Here, I'll roll him an entertain acting test.
Well, shit.
He rolls -6. He's not faking it, and also he's not conscious. I did say intuition, but I think it's the same for you, I assume. But
It is the same.
it'll be
Oh,
the same
intuition.
bracket if
Fuck.
nothing. It'll be the same bracket if nothing else. So,
Bring me your advantage. Do you have enough advantage to fail? Like reroll for fail?
so, I mean, yeah, you can opt to fail this. I don't care, but yeah, you're
I'll
able
do
to
it.
tell that they are the only reason they're still fighting is to get away alive and live to fight another day rather than surrender. They're not looking to win the fight; they're looking to get away with their lives. The fight is
Okay.
drawing to a close.
I guess he'd just start dragging the guy back then. Next turn, you know.
In that case, you're slain. He sticks his finger in his ear, just groaning out. Ah, I better get used to that. Oh, your accent for that one. And he is going to go around.
Speedy boy.
Sneaky man. Down, down. That was a series of very stupid rolls. But Medwin, just as you're poking and prodding at the man, trying to find an opening, the both of you, you see Ghislaine come up around and behind him and give a little shh to you, as he then grabs him around the shoulders and begins to hold him still and wrestle him. He is now grappling him, trying to pin him down to take him alive without even having
My
to strike him.
man.
I
Nice.
told you, he's a great purchase.
I am quality wares.
I am a quality wear.
Hey,
God,
to it.
If you give him fucking Apu's voice, oh.
Thank you, come again.
Thank you, come again.
Thank you for participating in our business. Please do be hanging out.
I like it. Alright, Aethelwyn, it's your turn.
As he sees that he might have just brought the wrath of God down, he's just gonna say, I mean, I guess it worked. And immediately, hide under the cover of the cart.
I
Renilda
gotta
is
say, I
ins-
really like. Sorry,
Sorry, what? You really like what?
I like his character.
Yeah.
Thank you.
They're doing a good job.
Renilda is going to be braver and sneak up to watch from behind this tree. She's not going to take an action. She's just going to watch from behind this tree. You know what? Fine. She'll roll intuition to see if she can't get a advantage to throw at someone later. That's a 99.
Yeah.
She has no idea what's happening. This is giving her a brainurism trying to track all that's going on. Too much movement.
Oh, to them, my car just disappeared into the darkness,
Yeah.
chasing after a guy. Didn't
Yeah,
he?
he just ran off the face of the earth the moment someone attacked him, and all they heard was, "Oh shit." That's alright. I told you, we just want to take you alive. He's going to try and talk the guy down. Burn the advantage. Roll a 77.
Oh no.
Alright. The man does not respond. He doesn't even give it the time of day to consider. Medwin, your turn.
Does it look like he's about to run?
Him? No. He's got something on his mind. He looks like he's doing something. This guy is still engaged with you, by the way. He can try and, like, hit you if you try to disengage. You don't have to disengage to attack this guy. I'm just saying, if you do, this guy's, like, still fighting. He's still struggling. Yeah, struggle's a better word than fight now that I think about it.
Hey, so what would be the modifier if I went for a cold shot on his head?
It's a minus 20 for the head. Or for cult shot in general.
Mhm.
To what? The guy,
But-
the
but
guy that Gislin's
With the
holding?
bonus. Yeah.
It's plus. Give him the advantage. It's plus. It would just be flat challenging. Cancels each other out.
All right. He's gonna try and go for a pommel strike to the head.
Wait, do you have strike to stun? Curious.
No.
Okay. Well, still, go for it. Counts as an improvised weapon.
I think this is like the one setting I've seen, or not the one setting, the one session where the strike to stun would be most useful here. All right. Challenging.
Yep.
Okay.
He's gonna try and defend himself.
Ha ha. Energy. Yeah.
Hey, alright, that's positive.
And you're still holding back, yes?
Yes.
Alright. You strike his forehead hard enough that blood begins to pour down and trickle along the crease of his nose and down towards his lips. As his eyes dilate as a sort of primal fear rushes through him and he realizes just how deep he's in it. Take an advantage.
Great.
Nice.
Now he looks scared. Refeth is going to spend his turn just tying the other guy up. It is now their turns. The guy is not going to resist. Going to try and wiggle his way free. He's not going anywhere. Gislaine holds him still. He does not look like he's even putting up a fair fight. As the other guy is going to try and go with his knife. Hey, no, he didn't take full defense. Zathloric manages to roll one worse success level than the guy. Take a very petty. Put it once. He manages to catch a small nick with the knife that makes him catch his breath, but does not seem to deter him slightly. He did not breach his crit threshold. He took 2 wounds after reduction.
Oh, no.
Granted, he's already really hurt, but, you know. That's why that doesn't hurt that bad. That one's unconscious, that one's unconscious, that one's not resisting. That's everyone. Saphira.
Does
Hi.
that mean combat's over?
Not quite.
Do I
These
see
two are still
anyone
struggling.
still? Okay.
They're at least struggling to get away. This one just spun
Alright.
back on the offensive.
I'm going to withdraw my pole mace, put back my handgun,
Okay.
and begin making my way over around him.
Alright. Move as you can measure. You can control click to spin it. You can only move 16, but that does mean you can get up next to it.
No, I have fleet of foot.
Oh. Fleety. I guess that makes sense, yeah. Go for it.
Wait.
You
I'm going
forge
to-
through the combat and then swing on your way through.
You get the drift.
Just
Arabian
drive by.
NASCAR.
Hell yeah.
I'm going to step up with my pole mace as I turn around and flank the guy, and kind of, as I approach, tap the pole mace against the leather gloved hand. You might want to put down your weapon now, as I begin to get ready to swing.
You may make the intimidate test as your action, if you want to try and get him to surrender.
Are any bonuses for his fear or flanking or anything?
Average, he takes the penalty for the fear.
Like that?
Average for flanking, as if it were a flanking bonus on intimidate.
Using willpower?
Fellowship, because you're trying to just taunt him.
Okay. It's a perfect 0.
Keeping that?
Yeah.
Alright, well, he rolled -6. So,
Oh,
Oh,
he closes his eyes and grits his teeth for a second as he goes, "Great," and drops the knife. Hiker, you got a guy to drag.
Tum to tum tum tum.
That's what I was thinking too. Yeah, you can get out of here.
He's just, yeah, he's gonna just watch him. He's not gonna help.
Yeah. Oh,
Where the fuck am I going? Help me!
As you drag him through the mud to the point where he almost wakes back up sputtering on it.
Then when he's here, he's gonna like just huck him over his shoulder.
The other one is going to surrender. No roll needed once he realizes he's grappled and the other guy's already given up. And with that, combat over.
we did it!
Realizing that he is finally free, Athleric is going to stagger back, clutching at his wound. And just inhale, and for a second it doesn't look like he's going to exhale.
Back to the cart. Let the doctor tend to you.
What the fuck is happening?
Impressive work, all of you. Medwin will call out as he'll look around and especially notice Iker just carrying one of them over his shoulder. I'm like, wonder how that went down.
Oh, he went down easy.
That's a good one.
You know what? I appreciate that.
Saphira will look back towards him. Did you go down on him?
Not into that.
No.
I'll go grab the rope.
Saphira's gonna crack up at that one.
All right, so as everyone is gathering their homeless bandits, Medwin is going to have one of two things done with the large amount of rope that they have to cut on length. He's going to have those that are unconscious, namely the two of them, tied together and put in the wagon. The remainder
It's
that
not
are
a
still
wagon.
or cart.
Thank you.
And
paid
the
for it, I should know what it
remainder of them, he is essentially going to have them tied up in a method that they're going to be linked to one another. He's going to have them walk.
Ikar will volunteer to have it also tied to him. Like around his waist.
You know what? You know what? Sure, you can be the leash holder.
Yay.
As he'll also have everyone check through their gear and everything else to see if they can't find those valuables that the Reeve had made mention of before.
Hey, you.
And he'll point at Whereforth. Whereforth art thou? And then he'll present the bow that this guy had to him.
Oh, that's sweet.
Shut up.
Hey,
He
he's
has
gonna.
a soft spot.
Doesn't look like it. He says, poking where the arrow is still sticking out.
That's where the soft spot is. It got through.
Here,
Oh,
you can have these.
And he's gonna drop
Also-
the guy as he goes to grab the arrows out.
real quick, Medwin will also help in the heal test for anyone that's harmed. Vox, what is our doctor's heal skill at?
A lot.
Okay, because his is at 43.
few.
That's why
Yours
I'm
is
asking.
higher, yeah.
That's pretty good.
He will
Okay,
heal an
then.
additional 1 health then for your plus 10. And
You
also,
deport-
that will tick down an extra day on his torn muscle.
Hooray!
Did the
Nice.
quartermaster bring any rope? Or are we about to start tearing
I've got
shirts?
it, I've got it. Griffith calls out. He will drag this guy over, already tied up.
Where is he?
He's back at the cot. I don't know what he's gonna say as she's trying to help with his muscle. I don't really know how you treat a torn muscle on the fly, but I don't know.
We don't have ice packs or heat packs.
Ask the local EMT.
Yeah, wait, Richard, how do you treat a torn muscle? What does her heal test entail?
You just stop the bleeding, and then you go ahead and immobilize it. It's not like you can just reanimate it, you know what I mean? At least we don't really have any tools to do anything here. So, in this case, immobilize, get somewhere sanitary, clean,
Well, then she's done
stitch
that.
it up.
Bacon shit on the wagon.
It's all good now, sir. Grimilda is gonna call over Aethelwyn.
I don't know if she would be able to see, but he pokes his head out of the tarp.
You can see her. She can see you. She does a little wave. She'll take off her hat and wave you down with that.
Is it over?
It's over.
Is anyone dead?
Nope. All's well that ends well.
What?
I'm not so certain.
Why? What
And
happened?
he will begin to climb out of the cart, kind of stumble over to Savon and give him a pet before going
What's his name?
over to the group. He's petting his donkey,
Yeah, but what was the name? I didn't catch it.
Savine.
Can you spell it?
I wish I don't. Hold on.
You should have the sheet, don't you? It's
Oh wait, I do actually. Hold
say
on. I
yeah,
do.
Saywin.
No.
I gotta put it in my notes.
That one.
Oh, that was close.
Aethelwyn and Saywin. Or
Yeah.
Aethelwyn and Saywine, whichever. Depending on how you
Just a
want to
boy in
emphasize
his
it.
ass.
that he's petting.
And a mighty fine ass it is.
It's true, it's of a special local breed.
I spent a whole fate point on it.
Yes, it started with
Holy
good stats, and they're really good at
Yeah.
traversing the marsh and other rough terrain like that.
Hey, good for you, man.
Thank you.
I just hope it doesn't.
This ass is faded.
All right, you make your
All
way
right.
over, and see as, exactly what you see. Renegade a bit closer.
Oh. Goody.
Alright,
So
that's
just
5.
Looks across, just bloodied and beaten people.
The
Face
most significant
going
is
a little pale.
The most significant is Atharic, who's been cut, had his muscle torn by a pitchfork, and so on. This guy's had his face smashed into a tree. This one had the pommel bash right to his face. That superficial but painful. And then this guy who had nearly had his arm broken, but is otherwise fine, aside from the initial jarring hit. And then there's the guy who's been beaten unconscious by the tree man.
Speaking of trees, if you're of a druidic disposition, I'm sorry.
My bad.
No.
As Aethel surveys the scene, his face grows paler by the second. He does not like this sight, very clearly.
How many's in half a dozen?
It's 6-ish. I think it's more if you bake
much.
bread.
Well, but the
What?
the Reeve, he counted 5, right?
Ghislaine's just gonna cut to the chase and turn the guy who's holding around and not slap, but somewhat heavily pat him on the cheek. Are there any more of you? The guy shakes his head rapidly. He looks back to Saphira as if to say, would you like to make sure he's not lying?
That will do for me. Go ahead and start getting the ball and the knives.
Ball and knives?
Mm-hmm.
Or what?
As in recover the giant piece of lead that I just shot and the knives and
Oh.
things that were dropped in the marsh. Like
Alright.
the equipment.
He will go around and see what he can find.
As if he passes by,
He's able to get it all.
she'll give him a thumbs up for his performance.
He's able to gather everything, too. Doesn't miss a thing.
Nice.
That's why I love me boy.
It's true. He's
We
good.
stand useful hirelings.
He's more than a hire.
He is supportive
He's a
and
henchman.
he is supportive and attractive. He's got every social talent you could want, and he
Holy
doesn't
shit.
have argumentative.
That way he can gaslight you into thinking he's effective when he rolls bad.
Exactly. That's what cat tongue's for.
What a Chad.
But yeah, he'll be able to gather you everything back up that you could want. I will provide that at the end. Which I'm gonna just turn off the fog of war so you guys can see the whole map.
Mm.
Something over here.
As you are able to explore down beneath the little cliff where things get rocky into a little alcove. Who would like to go do so?
Medwin, shall?
As we're kind of exploring now, Aethel would go back and grab the lead of Savine and follow along with the group.
Alright. And just assume the cart's with you, don't worry about it being a token or anything. Just everyone move along and explore. Alf turn.
Off turn.
Yeah, just move around. I just want to see what you guys do. Try to keep up
Oh.
with each other so I know where you're actually moving as we're going about. As you can take a look down there.
Aethel will stick by her name's gone.
Ramilda.
Ramilda?
Melda, yeah.
I'm not gonna
and
move
just
the
like
guys. By the way, it's fine.
Okay.
and just be like, is he going to be all right? Reference to the person recruiting.
Eventually. He's hurt pretty bad and he's taken it very well.
We've been through far more worse than that in the Crusades, Medwin will call out as he's been overhearing.
Worse than, but not often.
That's a relief, I guess.
It'll be a relief when it's over.
I'm sure a prayer or two will help. He says half jokingly as they continue along.
Icar's
will-
waiting.
Well, you know.
I look to the guy closest towards me. Is there any traps? And where's the good stuff?
Roll intimidate with fellowship, because that's the closest I got to some kind of degree of interrogation and whatnot.
Very well.
To poo. What the fuck? It cost pennies.
Baboos?
And
sorry,
they
did you say
tried
there was any
assaulting
modifiers?
us with a pitchfork.
Easy intimidate with fellowship. Yeah, there's traps. It's very quick to say, yeah, no, I don't want to be blamed for this. Yes, there's traps.
Okay. And
We'll see
where
if they
is
get
the
there
good
before
stuff?
you can tell them.
Oh, Icar was waiting for everybody else anyway. They can go in.
We keep all the good things in the tent.
I look over towards Ghislaine and go ahead and give a nod. And then motion that he go around the other way from everyone else.
But he is the key. You got a little box.
Alright. I motion Ghislaine towards the guy and then to go around the other way from everyone else. And then I'll call out, everyone wait.
Medwin does so, just as he was about to
Oh.
pick up a branch.
For what?
If everyone stops, then she'll yell out, traps, before turning back to the guy to start interrogating him.
Alright. What about this time? Specifically.
I'm sorry?
What did you want specifically?
Location of traps, what is trap?
There's a couple of crude little, like, bear traps in there. Simple stuff that they made. Sharpened wood, not even metal. There's one there, just on the gap between, and there's a couple around the log that crosses the little body of water on the other end.
I turn over towards the archer and wave him over.
You shall be
He'll
waved.
watch these ones. Make sure no one gets away. I'm gonna wait till he comes over before I go to join everyone else.
Alright. So. Go there. Gather them all around for simplicity.
As the archer comes in, I'm gonna go towards everyone else where they're gathered. And then inform them of where the traps are.
Alright. The first one, you don't even need to roll nothing for your tree. Lane is going to dance around the other ones, taking a stick and just setting them off for fun. As he makes his way through and around without waiting for anyone else having gone the long way. He's just meandered off on his own, not waiting or
as,
nothing.
As Icar steps forward, hold on a minute. Let me lead. And then I'm gonna try and figure out my way around this slowly. Pointing
What are
out
the
the-
traps, out of curiosity?
That's what
They're
we're trying to
fruit.
find out.
You're just
They're
going.
like bear traps.
So what are you doing to it?
I know where it is. I'm trying to locate it and move very slowly.
It's very simply in the brush there. It's decently well camouflaged for the fact that it's not metal, but it's not very well hidden. At least not this one. The other ones looked like they were. Took Ghislaine a moment to find them before he started poking at them. As far as
Can I
you
call
can know, it's just the one.
Can Icar use the side of his foot just to sweep it all away?
Yep. You can
Can
just
you sweep it into the water?
sure. You can just kind of brush it along. Whoosh.
And then he's gonna stand aside for the lady to go first.
Those might be fun to use in the future. As he pushes it off.
Wood not as strong as steel, and we can get plenty.
Do you know how to make them?
No.
Might as well keep it then.
Now it's wet.
I gotta lubricate my throat.
Now it's wet, I have to lubricate my throat. Oh no. Out of context statements.
Listen, there are prisoners. We can do whatever we want.
Oh no.
Uh,
Oh no.
I didn't see any of that bullshit in the contract.
Oh yes, the mercenary company with war crimes included.
You're welcome.
After taking time with everything, I'm just gonna start guiding them through towards the camp.
All right.
Were they cooking anything?
Oh, please tell me they were. Come on.
We.
Come on.
Yeah, they were not cooking anything. The fire is snuffed out. There's still embers there. It's likely they snuffed it on your approach. There's a couple logs too if you want to relight it and just camp here for the night, because it is getting late. It will be dark soon. There's space for
Why
4
not?
people. Ghislaine has gone off in the tent. You can hear him just humming a song to himself. He carries a note well, a tune.
Have you found what we are looking for?
Not exactly hard to find. Simple box. If they didn't tell us what the key is, we could probably just smash it.
Possibly damage whatever's inside of it.
I'll peek my way around the tent to look in. We'll go ahead and open it. Let's see what we have.
Icar will start building the fire.
Hey, out of curiosity, is there like a strange stone just seemingly out of place nearby? Shot in the dark, maybe someone lived under a rock. The key.
You see a glimmer of a lootable item.
It's just like darker and darker, darker and darker.
Oh shit, we gotta.
I start breaking all the pots.
Turns
Every barrel.
loot the lighting effects.
Everyone just starts going.
I will.
What?
It's fine.
You gonna light the fire? Is that what you're doing?
Yeah, but in Dark and Darker, I kept trying to loot the lighting effects from the candles. And he was making fun of me for that. Just now.
So,
Did I turn the fire on? I have the lighting set up. I just didn't have it on.
No.
Aethelwyn,
You're conflicting responses.
Oh, I thought you said did you.
Yes.
You
Could
did.
I?
Go ahead. Yes, please.
are we planning on staying the night in the camp, or are we going to start marching our way back?
Well, we have all of them. Might as well. Just stay here. I mean, someone would have to look after them, of course, but
Shifts.
I suppose so, though I would rather not risk it. Unless, of course, we have Icar start the first shift, ensure that they don't move. He can be very persuasive from what I've
he
seen.
could probably just sleep on top of them.
They're too wiry.
Could
Not
all of-
comfy.
Could all of you roll 2d10 for me?
Sure.
And Andy, roll it.
Oh boy!
Is how many hours for them to wake up?
No. This is for stuff in the chest.
Oh, okay. I was just completely guessing.
For me, roll a choice? Yeah.
You're a lucky little guy. You summoned God.
Yeah, it's true. I did summon God.
And you're rich,
I
dude.
hear he's hard to reach.
Please
He's
help my
hard-
friends
he's-
kill these
he's-
peasant
he's
bandits.
he's
got
hard
it.
of hearing nowadays.
Took a different condition for that gun. It reached all the way up there.
Ow, what the fuck, dude? I didn't invent that.
So, Ghislaine is going to, with a audible grunt, heft the little trunk and bring it out. It's not that big, but he seems to almost be exaggerating it just for fun to make it seem like they got a big plunder. As he brings it out and does a drawn-out reveal, slowly creaking it open for everyone to see.
Oust.
Voila! I heard that's contricate. He smirks, pleased with himself learning many languages. Their travels across the known world.
Sounds fake.
Inside, treasure. Nothing fancy, granted. But basically the trunk is filled with, like I said, simple trinkets and treasures. You see things ranging from finer-looking goblets, not the kind of... These aren't noblemen's treasures or nothing, necessarily, but these are the kind of things people might value as family heirlooms and stuff that have been taken from towns and from travelers and the like. Perhaps from merchants and peddlers in some cases. Roll an average evaluate, Aethelwyn, if you would spend a while looking through it.
Yeah.
Ghislaine will back off and he'll just give you the key, because you're in charge, if you want it.
I'll be right back.
Yeah. I'll
Icar will
take
go and,
Here.
since they're getting this settled, he'll go back to the prisoners and
Start beating the shit out of her.
Where's the real treasure? That was shit.
I never rolled willpower to get out of my frenzy. I'm still pissed.
If I roll if I spend fortune, would
The
that
bump it up to +1?
would it?
Yeah, sure. I'll let you do marginal.
Cool. All right, I'll do that then. Is it still that though?
What do you mean?
What you sent me still?
That's
still
separate.
roll
That's
out?
separate.
That's
yeah.
separate. Okay, cool.
Unrelated. Are you gonna take the time to count out stuff that's in there too? Just accurate. Like, is this a long thing, or are you trying to get a cursory understanding?
Since
For the
they're
marginal,
spending the night
for spending the
here-
fortune to get a marginal success, by the way, I will say, if you get a cursory understanding, you're not gonna get a good one. You'll have to count everything out and make sure to be certain.
Yeah, no, he was gonna count it all out because they were like spending the night anyways, so he might as well.
All
True.
right.
Eesh.
All right. So, roll me a d100 also.
Okay.
One last thing on top. All right.
Fantastic.
Fabuloso. Just
where's that word from?
what? Oh.
Hey,
Italiano,
the fuck does
e
that?
paesano.
Parmesan wedge?
Comedy.
See. Que bonito.
So, among all gathered is, after you counted out and sat there cross-legged with your abacus as Iker starts the fire and everyone else gathers around, 54 pennies! Most of which have sifted to the bottom at some point, and scattered among them is the occasional mud-stained silver coin. You count
Right.
7 by the end. Yes, 7.
So
You made
7.
7 silver coins
Okay.
and 54 brass ones. Don't put these on your sheet. I'll just like give you the items, and I'll put them on the cart, or you can determine where they go, etc.
Yeah,
Point
sure,
being
sure.
that there is 1 encumbrance worth of what I'm terming plunder, which
Okay.
is to say shoddy and ugly luxury goods. Luxury meaning they'd be, if they didn't have shoddy and ugly, they'd be fit for like actual upper class people. So decent lower middle class luxury goods, a couple goblets and some finery
Okay.
and stuff like that, mixed in with some worse and better things that you estimate could be worth maybe 5 to 8 gold coins if you were to sell them to the right buyer. You're very not
Fuck.
certain on that. It's a nebulous little area. So
Mm,
anywhere you're pretty sure you could get at least 100 shillings if you got the right buyer. That's
Right.
pretty significant.
That is, yeah.
Chances
That also-
are,
That also achieves my short-term
chances
goal.
are though,
I forgot.
you'll
about
have to
that.
give a large chunk of it back, of course, if you want to stick on the Reeves good side. Plus, with it
does, he
being
does.
dirty and some of it stolen, maybe cut that in half unless you can find.
Yeah.
Maybe cut that in half unless you can either A, find a really interested buyer, or B, go through a fence. But
Yeah.
yeah, at its worst, you're still thinking you could get at least 50 shillings for it, and that's still pretty good. Still more than you being paid to do this. But
Yeah.
options vary, but that's just some general ideas of what you might get for it. There is a single, kind of nice looking little wicker amulet that looks like someone actually handmade. It almost looks like some kind of charm. And
Nice.
lastly, there's something that makes you go, huh, the moment you see it. A small statuette. It looks like it might even be made of marble. It's been weathered over time, and it's incredibly tiny. It's heavy, but it's tiny. And its once nice features have been eroded, possibly by being left in the swamp or exposed to the elements in some other fashion. You can't even put a finger on how much this could be worth, but it's kind of neat.
Very pretty.
Okay.
We could use it as part of the steel making process and get actual armor.
Oh, I'm sorry, did you roll lore science for that?
Feeler Pete, Feeler Pete.
I have alchemy.
Oh, actually, wait, yeah, you probably could do that.
Good RP, good RP.
Right.
Well,
Right, that is what you find in the chest.
suppose we should make sure
Well,
that those are all safe.
The Reeve should be glad to have all this back. He's just gonna say, like, you know, counting it all out and then putting it back in the chest, closing it and locking it with the.
Agreed.
Alright. And he's going to put the box on or in the cart.
What a bad haul, Gisling says, very pleased and smirking as he eyes the treasure. Athoric does not have nearly the same investment in the loot. Oh, for
Go ahead
days.
and,
You
go ahead
first.
and check the prisoners and also make sure the cart is okay. Bring everything.
The cart is here.
Yeah, he brought the cart down.
They just check the prisoners.
I will go and make sure.
My car's standing here.
Any trouble, big man?
He climbs up.
He probably could. You know, I actually had to get rid of 10 advances he had in climb to make room for something else as talent prereqs. He was originally going to be
unfortunate.
really good at climb.
He's a dark
That's
and darker rogue. He just double jumps.
Exactly. Exactly.
Jesus.
I'll get it back for him later, but it's second priority to a
Wait
couple
until he has a hand
talents.
crossbow. Gosh, he's such a stinky man now. I'm mad imagining it.
Does he have shoes on?
Of course, but nothing else.
Okay. I'm just making sure.
So, we are staying here.
I don't see why not. Might as well get some sleep before we go back.
What do you want?
Where are we putting the prisoners?
Just he gestures to like this little hovel. There, and someone will watch them in shifts.
Who is first? Who is second?
I believe Icar should be the first. I can go second.
And do we want to make a third or keep it at 2?
Considering that many of them have been beaten in submission, and they're all going to be bound together, they don't exactly look like the sort that would try to make a daring escape with so many better armed individuals near them. Especially considering what you have, he says as he points towards Saphira.
It is funny. I don't actually know what their gods are. I just assume they'd be afraid of it. Is it one or multiple?
It's just one.
Oh, I guess they couldn't hear after the shot. And I'm
It-
going to laugh to myself and go to check on Ghislaine and bring everything back.
All right.
A foul thing. That weapon.
Sorry, bit out of the loop. What is she talking about?
Shall I bring the prisoners and Iker and everyone over? By the way.
Wait, did you hear me?
Yes.
Okay.
Fucking yow.
Arrange yourselves as need be.
Where's the other? Oh, there it is.
Anyone gonna respond to either one?
Sorry,
Gets
someone
ignored.
knocked on my door. What did you say, Ethelwyn?
He just said like, hey, sorry, bit out of the loop here. What does she have?
Vox, during the Crusades, was there
Oop.
a nickname that was given to that weapon?
Many. I had a couple actually. I'm trying to remember what they were.
Wasn't like one of them Thunderstick?
Thunderstick,
Boomstick.
Thunderstaff, Thunder Rod, anything like that is pretty common. Thunder Thing. If you want to go for a more magical angle, Thunderstaff or Thunder Wand are common ways to like imply it's like a sorcerer's staff sort of thing.
Big boomy.
Yeah, get the
he-
kaboom boom.
He would be
Uh,
going with
Thunder thrower.
Loud stinker.
with a thunder stick,
Ouchie stick.
namely due to the fact that since it's the early version of guns, it's just a big metal stick that shoots thunder.
It's mostly a wooden stick with a metal pot on the end. Yeah.
It's a big old barrel on the end of iron.
Ah, damn, that's girthy.
Those things.
Yeah, like it doesn't even.
cost-
Just to be clear, it doesn't even have like a trigger.
No.
You have to take like a burning match to it.
Now that's a caliber.
Those things caused untold amounts of damage, both physical and spiritual, if you were ever aimed
Oh,
at.
Jesus. And what did it do?
I think you're better off asking her.
Yes.
We only see the results. Horrible wounds.
So, did she use it?
You'll look to Saphira
Yes.
as she's in the process of returning.
Do I hear any of that, or do I just...
Just as you hear, what did she use it? You catch the end.
Just pretend that I didn't hear and let him keep talking and then slow down.
What are you doing?
If you hadn't noticed, oh, sorry, go on.
I was just being because
Making
Icar's
scenic
there
route.
too.
This place is ugly.
I agree.
It reminds me of home. Ghislaine will say, yet seemingly not disagreeing.
The jungles were more beautiful.
It's only because we made them so.
Yes. They don't do much here.
What's a jungle?
I'm with him.
He strokes at his beard, trying to think of how best to phrase this. If you have a way, you could go first, Saphira.
Much more green than here. Green, less rainy, but hotter. With
All are trees.
plenty of animals for food. Life is abundant.
Towering trees. Gnarly
It is a
roots.
forest?
So like a forest.
Like a forest, but bigger.
It is a
Bigger and
forest.
more full.
The jungle is to the forest as you are to any other man. He says, pointing to Iker.
I'd like to see that.
It's a long way away, friend.
All you have to do is travel many years by land and sea both.
I traveled here, didn't I?
Perhaps
doesn't
one
bother
day we will
explaining.
go so far.
I did it once. I'm not keen to do it again so soon. Took most
If
of
you
my
did
life.
it, I can do it. You're small.
Am I? He says,
It
kind of
seems
just
to
thinking about it.
It stuns Saphira for a second, but she'll tap two fingers against the side of her head. It's a smart man. And then she will go ahead and make her way to find herself a resting place.
All
Start
right.
cleaning her gun and everything, make sure that everything's fine.
He will
And then
assist in that.
simultaneously,
Where?
they can be having their conversation.
So, I'm sorry, but what did you? He asked us of Saphira and Ghislaine.
Where did you what? I didn't catch the end of that. Sorry.
Where did you come from?
Vanitasia.
You can
Which
roll a
is-
very hard intelligence test.
Okay.
Medwin, do you have any kind of lore relevant to the Crusades or anything?
I have lore, hark, and lore theology.
Make a difficult lore theology. I'll let you try. You both hit with the what? The what?
Which is where exactly?
They take a second before they motion their head side to side.
Ghislaine is going to, before you actually make a real point, just say, about that way, and just gesture with his thumb in the vague direction. He's not incorrect in the direction, necessarily, but it does not help.
Right.
So close.
You would know it as a relic and shadow of a forgotten age and empire. It is across Gehenna, which to you would be a land where they worship demons as gods. That it is a land where the laws of reality and physics bend knee to the realm of infernal kings that grant warlock scholars foul or called alchemists. It is the only place where knowledge from before your fall remains. There, they do not rule in kingdoms or realms. They rule in states and nations.
You don't worship demons, do you?
It depends on what you call a demon. And
Well-
you have the distinct feeling that she just winked at you by the way that her head slightly tilts as she turns back to getting ready to make her now stolen bedroll.
Well, you know, the evil things below.
Ha 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 ha.
What are you
See?
laughing at?
He gets it.
Ghislaine will join in the laughter. He gets it, too. Or at least he doesn't want you to think he doesn't, and he has cat tongue, so you can't prove otherwise.
Ikar is gonna be
God,
like,
I need.
Why are you laughing?
Nothing evil. Nothing evil.
Because it's funny. He will respond to Iker also.
Alright.
Where's this one's axe? I want it.
Among the guys.
Yeah.
He's collecting axes at this
well, the other one's shit.
point.
Well, Ghislaine, you are going around collecting. It might be arctic, but why don't we gift it to our friend? They did good work.
Does he mean the axe? He mean the axe?
Yes, she nods her head. The axe.
Right, yeah. He will take from the pile of things gathered from the pockets and trappings of those things dropped and gathered and whatnot in his pickings, and offer you the hefty wood axe. In other words, it's an axe with the bulky block.
But two-handed, right?
Ethel's gonna
It's
turn
like a hand weapon axe.
Damn it.
to
You don't have melee
Medwin
two-handed. What do you care?
I could get it.
and
It's true.
Adel's gonna turn to Medwin and just kind of gesture as to say, is that okay for them to be saying that it's their take?
I turn my head slowly towards the captain.
Did you
can
want the
see
axe?
just the black eyes of the mask.
Yeah, Icar's also looking a little scary right now.
Well, I'm not trying to say that you didn't earn your keep. I'm just,
I raise my hand up as if to stop him. No. Let the captain answer.
Stares at old man.
Small emergency. Okay, he's gone for a second.
Okay.
After a good few solid seconds of silence, Saphira will laugh. I'm sure it is fine. He will correct it later, if not.
Edwin's just already asleep. He's like passed out.
Icar. It's a nasty wound. Do you want a bedroll?
No, I was not hurt.
Hmm.
I
Do you want a
faded.
bedroll anyway?
Mhm.
And he's gonna take
Saphira,
out his shitty axe and drop it on the pile of loot and put the bulky axe through his belt.
Saphira will stand up now that the bedroll has been made and stand aside for Icar to take it.
Gislin is
Oh,
going to grab his shitty axe like a vulture and immediately add it to his pile. However, he is willing to offer for the cart and Aethelwyn from the sporadic pickings. Does he want the pitchfork? It's not like him or Saphira wants to be carrying around a giant stick.
Oops.
You want it? Put it in the cart.
We put it on the cart to see if we can't sell it to a farmer at least.
Yeah? Pitchfork?
Hey,
Toss it in the cart.
I got a good deal on a pitchfork.
Let's
You want
toss
it?
it in the cart. You're not.
Alright,
Just
well,
toss
no
it
one's
in the cart.
responding, so put it in the cart.
Put
Well, yeah,
it in the cart.
I'm hearing putting in the cart. I don't know what you're talking
Ah,
about.
yes, what I heard put in the cart.
Well, there we go.
The cart is almost full. Oh
That's
no.
not a problem. That's not no. We like that.
No, that is true. That is very true.
Will you stand a
However,
full
you're
cart?
gonna have to tick
You
down.
stand a full cart.
You're gonna have to tick down 8 for the food. 7,
Oh,
actually,
yeah,
because
yeah,
Iker
yeah.
ate leeches.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Hey man, what you wanted to
What's that?
spurn a gift?
Speaking of, do you want to have Ghislaine fork over anything from the battlefield pickings of all the stuff dropped and the guys and whatnot? By the way, if you're gonna ask him, that's fine. Medwin can ask later as well, etc., etc. But he's basically just going to be keeping it all in like a pile and sorting through things to his own amusement, like a crow or a magpie in its nest.
Ooh,
No one tells
shiny.
him no.
Yeah. I got what he
He
wanted.
does like the image isn't perfectly representative of him, but the fact that he's covered in like jewelry is, but it's not nice jewelry. It's all like cheap crap. He's
Yeah,
covered in
gypsy
cheap.
bangles.
Yeah, he's like covered in cheap jewelry, but a lot of it.
He's a
And just-
very worldly man. No. I'm very spiritual. These are very important to my faith.
What's your faith? Money.
My faith is being driven.
Oh, mine too.
And baby, I'm devout. He does a backflip.
I know what he's gonna do for the modern night stuff now. So-
Saphira will begin settling in, getting ready to take watch if need be, and getting ready to go to sleep before we head out in the morning.
All right.
You will see Aethel take off his backpack and get out a bedroll of his own from his backpack, set it up in the cart.
So, with the fact that Kermit is not present for a moment, combined with the fact that it's 10:30, would we like to draw to a close with nothing more than a summary of the return? Because there won't be like another encounter or anything like that on the way back. Or would we like to
Sure.
start the next time with your return and anything with the Reeve?
Maybe
I say
we should.
that we can definitely summarize, like in post, because that way we can get to
The next thing quicker.
two more actual like
Yeah.
role-playing
Yeah,
gameplay.
yeah.
Well,
yeah.
Yes.
Eventually, you rest, and nothing troubles you in the night. You make your return, and the local guide is easily able to take you back with no issues. You don't get lost, no problems, until eventually Tottenham's back in sight. You seek out the Reeve with all you brought and the 5 men, who are to be hanged later that very same day. He congratulates you on a job well done, and in a pouch will fork over to Aethelwyn the money. I'm going to actually add a separate pouch with the stuff on
Fucking
you.
No money. Empty pouch.
I'm going to actually fork over a literal pouch with you. You can count that as an extra
Okay,
4
yeah,
penny
yeah.
value.
It comes with a free bag.
There you go. He will plop that into your hand with a rattle. You can count it if you like, if you don't trust him. But
he will count. He will count it.
and we will leave on the cliffhanger note of you did good. There's someone else in town looking for a bit of work if you're interested.
Oh boy.
Someone looking for work or looking for a job to get
No,
done?
looking to hire you. Point is,
Okay.
Looking for
I'm just-
work.
he
bird,
told
question
he
mark?
told someone he told someone he knows about well that you were working for him, and they said if you were successful, send you his way. That's what he's doing.
Well, do we get anything extra for bringing back the valuables and shit?
Right, I will sort that out for next time.
Okay,
What he'll
sounds good.
throw in. He won't throw in a monetary reward so much as a favor, like of, But I was
Okay.
I was considering stealing the influence mechanics from Imperium Maledictum for this. So you guys would have like +1 influence with the town.
Huh.
That'd be kind of
Yeah.
cool.
I was about to make the joke with like the Battle Brothers. Oh, you
Exactly.
get contracts for the town, and you get
Exactly.
friendly, and they
That's
give you
that's
discounts.
exactly why I want to include it.
This
Yep.
is a city in a marsh, so I would love that just because there's got to be like peat and all sorts of burnable, flammable shit here that I'd love to get my hands on.
Nerd.
Arsonist.
True.
So,
Well, I mean, come on, man.
You're a
You're not
nerd.
gonna be mad when I make you a healing potion.
I don't need potions. I have fate points. Huh. Nice
So-
try.
What if I make you a potion that gives you a temporary fate point? You can only burn it.
Holy shit.
Exactly.
I'll never argue.
alchemist
against you
in this
again.
does mean like pseudo-mystical chemist.
I'm well
So-
aware. I'm very happy.
So, with that, job not just well done, but pretty much perfectly executed.
Only
That might-
one
I will
hit
sort out-
busted.
I
Remind me
faded
just in
it.
case I
It's
forget.
gone.
And we thank God for it.
It's true.
I have a question.
He did help.
I brought down.
He did actually help at least.
Yeah, I mean, Saphira did say, bow to the roar of your gods, but then after they get hung, she can say, oh, tough luck.
Yep.
You bowed to the gods, they're cruel.
Oh, and it's hanged. I don't
did
want to
it-
hear anything about them being hung on this friendly stream. Christian
Icar got his mouth wet because they're
I
hung.
mean,
Hold
I mean,
So
I
anyway,
come from a land of demon worship. Lust is one of the vices. I like some hung bandit.
Hey, what's up, Kermit?
Hi.
Hey there, sailor.
so
I
Oh,
have a question
while
about
he's-
this real quick.
sorry, what?
Was it explained while you were going over the combat recap that you could break armor when you got hit by a crit threshold?
Yes. Or no, I don't know if it was explained, but it is a critical. It does count as a critical hit. You can break AP for it the same way as a normal crit. No
Okay.
one had any to break. It was not relevant at any point.
I wanted to make that clear because I didn't know if Toast actually took. Someone
No.
got a pelvic hit.
It was Toast, but he doesn't have armor. The only
Okay.
person with any armor is Medwin, and he didn't get crit.
He didn't even get hit.
Exactly. Athleric
Beast.
doesn't have any. He's just wearing he's wearing like monk's robes and a crusader looking tabard, but it's
I
not
would
none
like
of it's
to-
armor.
I would like to check. Did any of the bandits have any armor?
No.
Okay.
They all just
And
had
did,
clothes and
uh,
like a mantle and hood. That
we
was
did-
their default little shtick.
We did talk about it. Did we actually bring their traps and stuff them in the cart?
You can. I will let you.
Yeah.
I'd like to.
Absolutely.
I think we did.
All right, then I will put them in. says animal trap, but that's just because they don't have like a item for
A man trap.
a man
The
trap
motion
yet.
of
They are
nature.
called man traps. I can actually the reason I made those little journal notes is because I can double click them and find the stats. Here, I should.
Wonderful.
They're each by 2 encumbrance. They're worth that. I should copy these for later actually and just put these in a thing. Ooh.
Mysticism.
Hold on, now I gotta start from scratch because I messed up the item. Did
I
something
can't
very,
believe this.
very wrong. But alright. You will be able to have those traps. Did you want to bring up the thing with Kermit that he wasn't here for?
Are we probably, because that's part of loot division, we probably want to do that in post, right?
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
Fair enough. I will call it wrapped here, and we can talk about any of that stuff in the chat afterwards, so that we don't bog down the actual roleplay and stream part with, you know, boring.
Yeah, sounds good.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Logistical speaks.
Oh,
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
I don't know what this is, but I want it to end.
It's never going to. It just escalates.
I'm suffering.
So, what did everybody think?
I hate
It's
games.
good.
You know what?
Was it good?
It's pretty good stuff. I hate fun.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Good
dude.
start. Very, very successful first little run.
Mhm,
There's your trap.
mhm.
I'm surprised how well it went for the fact that no one has any armor.
Oh,
The
I
only
just
one who
saw-
got
someone to lose
significantly
an arm.
gooned on was Atheric, and then he immediately pulled it back. He only got messed with because it was the surprise round, caught him off guard, and he couldn't parry it.
Likewise.
When Atlas.
Very good.
Oh.
Screw Atlas. I want to be a
Got it.
Viking.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Mm.
There's actually, I don't know if there are Vikings in Atlas.
kinda, sorta.
Kinda,
Kind of,
sorta.
sort of. probably.
Doubly so if you go into the undead ones. Plenty of
Oh,
those.
yeah, fair enough.
But they are still a thing at like the fringes of a northern like part. It's not important. Not important. Not relevant. We need it.
We done.
Oh, okay,
did
sorry. You guys need it. I tried to stop you, and thank God I failed.
it.
Would have been really funny if you just killed us on the first session. Though. All right, everyone, spin a fate point.
Sorry. Yeah, Iker
I
had
Go
to,
ahead
and make
but
new characters. We'll pick up.
Iker had to, and I'm sorry. It's fine.
I
We'll be fine.
forgive you.
I forgive you.
Andy,
now.
where does he live, real quick?
Oh yeah, let me give you
I'm
that.
gonna go to his house and roll the
Can I-
dice myself.
Here, fine, let me roll your
and I gotta
crit
visit
right
the dark
here.
Web now that I have
Yeah.
this address.
Yeah,
Seven,
hold on, I
you're
gotta go offline
fine.
for a sec while I start up my Tor router.
Alright.
Pig.
What floor
And-
does he live on?
If I
What's the
mailed
onion
3
link?
pipe bombs, would there be like
Hypothetically, in Minecraft.
yeah, like in Minecraft, would there
Yeah,
be some sort
mhm.
of like waiting period between packages, or would they all arrive at the same time if I ship them from different areas?
And do you know how
That's
to
a
make
good
pipe bombs?
question.
In the Minecraft mod.
Yeah, in the mod, there's like a bunch of like, it's like how to make the perfect soup, you know, and then it tells you how to make.
I need it to be a one-hit kill.
Is
Listen, yeah, in Minecraft, because like for the creepers, because they're
is this
Right,
still being
mhm.
streamed? Or?
Yes.
Yes.
that's what we're
course.
talking about
Still-
a Minecraft playthrough.
It's in Minecraft.
It's in
It's the
Minecraft.
post-game summary.
Fox, cut
Alright.
the fucking tape, dude.
Alright, sorry, jeez.